Hallo, hallo, einen wunderschönen guten Morgen. Hallo. Ja, weiter geht's mit dem Future Arc. Der muss auch immer fertig werden. Jedenfalls erstmal. Ja, Moment mal kurz. Ich merke gerade, beim mir ist der Ton ein bisschen verzögert. Bei mir war der Ton kurz verzögert. Okay.
Keep your guard. Okay, heed my call.
Easy peasy.
Watch out! Richard!
Ist das echt vom Spiel selbst? Weil das hatten ihr beim Endboss schon gehabt, dass es immer mal so knarzt. Das ist echt nicht gut. Ich spiele nicht als Syria. Nein, danke.
I won't disgrace my...
Now prepare to suffer.
First! Slice!
Fairy circle. We can't lose yet.
Now!
Wo kommt die Biene jetzt her?
Never to be doused.
Ich sollte vielleicht nicht auf Chaos spielen. Ja, ich stell mal runter. Ich meine, ich habe die Trophäe ja schon für Chaos. Warum unnötig schwer machen? Stell mal auf gemäßigt oder so.
The sprites.
Ich brauch nur was mit Nova. Du da.
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't mention my past in front of everyone.
Huh?
You okay, Richard?
Yes, I'm fine.
I don't think we can get back up that way.
Doesn't look like it.
Asbel, Richard, are you okay?
We're fine! Keep going! We'll meet you up ahead!
Okay, be careful down there.
Kinda takes you back to when we were kids, huh?
Except Sophie was with us as well.
Yeah, she was.
Asbel?
What is it?
How is Lambda doing? Has he been speaking with you or trying to manipulate you in any way?
No, he hasn't tried anything like that.
I almost killed Sophie because I carried that thing inside me. If that ever happened to you...
Don't worry, Richard. Sophie and I are just fine. It's true that neither of us knows what Lambda will do going forward. But living with Lambda was my decision. Whatever problems come up, I'll find a way to deal with them.
Will you go away forever, like your father did? Will I be left behind because I'm not human?
Whatever problems.
Moin Leon. Einen wunderschönen wünsche ich dir. Guten Morgen.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I probably just hurt myself when we fell.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Come on, let's go.
Oh, jetzt ist das hier ein bisschen ein großer Raum voller Puzzle. Mit 5 Millionen Wegen. Wie ein Edelmann.
Ow!
That wound must be more serious than you thought.
Yeah, maybe. I sure wish Sharia was here.
Of course. You finally reunite with Sharia after a half year, only to be torn asunder once more.
Actually, that's not what I
understand. And yet, why so long? Sharia has been busy with her work, but I know she's had many occasions to return to Lhant.
She's been back twice, and both times I was in important meetings with my people.
Fool! What am I going to do with you, Asbel?
Was?
Huh?
Who is more important? The woman who comes all the way to see you or some inconsequential vassal?
Hey, my vassals aren't inconsequential.
Vassals? Und Gefolgsleute? Okay.
Clearly, I need to educate you on the many great facets of gentlemanly behavior.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Was war dieser Dialog? Okay. 128 Stunden. Öff.
This won't take long. Nicely.
I will slay all who oppose.
Ich trinke schon Kaffee. Sylphesgewand. Also, ich verstehe. kommen hier Sylphe, Gnomen. Was? Sylphe, Gnomen, wen gab's da noch? Andin? Nehme ich das? Nur um mehr Präzision zu haben? Nee. Nee. Kann ich außen rumlaufen, ohne das zu triggern? Nein.
I hope Sharia and the others are doing all right.
Hubert and Captain Malik are there. I'm sure they're fine. Anyway, this place seems safe. Why don't we rest for... Hey, Richard?
Yes?
Do you ever think about the future? I mean, decades from now?
Where'd that come from?
Sophie was talking about how I'm gonna leave her behind when I die. I told her it was decades away and she shouldn't worry about it. I mean, I hadn't even really thought about it myself. But that just made her more upset. She said the years would pass in no time at all.
Is that why she isn't here?
It made me realize how differently she experiences time.
She seems so human. Sometimes I forget she won't grow old and die like the rest of us.
I've always treated her like a normal person, and I don't regret that at all. But at the same time, I haven't given the future a whole lot of thought.
Perhaps these are thoughts you should share with her instead of keeping them to yourself. If she mentioned it to you, it's likely a concern she's had for some time.
That's true.
You were able to accept Lambda's loneliness. If anyone can help Sophie with hers, it's you.
You're right. Thanks for talking to me.
Happy to help. Come on. I'm sure the others are getting worried.
Then let's go.
Ich fand das schon immer sehr seltsam. Kaum ist Lambda in ihm drin, ändert sich seine Stimmlage richtig. Guten Morgen, Konrad. Na? Na? Meditation auf dem rechten Ohr. Ein wunderschön. Ich grüße dich. Ja, aber das mit Lambda fand ich schon, oder das mit Lambda und Espel fand ich schon immer komisch. Seitdem Lambda in Espel drin ist, hat er wirklich ja nicht mehr so eine etwas lautere Stimme, sondern spricht alles so ganz in einem monotonen Ton, damit Lambda auch ja nicht sauer wird und ihn übernimmt.
Keep your guard. Okay. Well done. Victory is ours.
Oh Gott. Wie es anderen wohl gehen mag? Ja, bitte.
I can't make out anything from up here.
Asbel, Richard, are you okay?
We're fine. Keep going. We'll meet you up ahead.
Okay, be careful down there.
That's my brother. Tough as a rock, if nothing else.
We should move before more monsters show up.
Stimmt, von dem ganzen Lavendelzeug und so. Müsste so jetzt auch einiges wieder haben. Oder auch nicht? Viermal Lavendel, yay. Obwohl, ne, ich habe hier Safran und so. Mhm. Wenn ich diese Ruinen schon sehe, kriege ich Trauma, ja. Und vor allem, das sind halt die erweiterten Ruinen. Die, ja, die schwere Variante. Schön Tee. Also, ich weiß nicht, ob ich Lavendeltee trinken würde. Ich mag den Geruch von Lavendel, aber muss ich jetzt auch nicht immer haben. Hast du gestern wegen dem Buch gemacht? Hast du ein Buch drin?
This will be a breeze. Out the gate. Triumph.
Let's make it a medley.
Calls out a warning. Calls out a warning in the sand.
I must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Aren't you?
Hier nicht, aber ich habe noch so ein Safe-Game geladen, weil ich die scheiße Kugel nicht kriege. Der hat das Buch hier drin liegen lassen. Ich spiele jetzt mit dem, weil der hat alle den Titel.
There certainly are a lot of monsters down here.
Yay! Umsonst alles selbst gemacht.
I just hope what we're doing helps to lessen the attacks on our people.
Your relief organization must have been heavily taxed recently. Are you getting enough rest?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just glad I can help somehow. I was so sick as a child, I never thought I'd be able to do anything.
Ich muss das gleich mal, oder nachher mal gucken. Wenn ich auch alle Anfragen in Land habe. Mir fehlt nur ein Objekt. Dann habe ich alle. Mal gucken, ob das bei mir triggert mit dem Gentleman. Oder ob man tatsächlich alle braucht. Ja, mal gucken, ob man wirklich Land braucht. Oder halt alle. Weil wenn bei dir die Glaskugel schon weg ist irgendwas schiefgelaufen.
I guess I'm trying to make up for it now.
That's good for the people, but what about you? What about you and Asbel? My mother says he's been swamped with marriage proposals.
Ja, aber die kann ja nicht selber verschwinden, die Kugel. Wenn die schon weg war, dann ist irgendwas schiefgelaufen in dem Speicherstand.
Oh?
Guys like him may be slow on the uptake, but once they make a choice, things tend to move quickly.
Naja, ist ja Schlüssel-Item. Ist komisch, dass die dann weg ist einfach.
Well, I wish he'd hurry up so our mother can stop worrying about it.
Why don't you get married first? That might help ease her mind a little.
Naja. Ich meine, die Kater, die man da kaufen kann, sind auch Schlüssel-Items.
Well, why are we talking about me now?
Don't play dumb. We've all heard about your possible engagement to the president's daughter.
What? Really?
How do you know about that?
People talk, I listen. At this rate, you'll be the new president of Strata in no time.
Hubert, when did this happen?
It's nothing to do with me. The president brought up the idea of his own accord. And even if I did marry her, that doesn't mean I'd take over Strata. The presidency is not passed down through a bloodline. I thought you knew that.
Hey, wait up!
Kids these days.
Ach so, das ist so ein Ding. Mhm. Ich hätte gedacht, wenn jetzt hier Anfragen gewesen wären. Und hier gibt's die ganzen seltenen Waffen. Ach so. Ah ja. Einer Heirat nicht abgeneigt.
Marriage, huh? That's a wonderful thing.
That's strange talk, coming from a lifelong bachelor.
They say that when life breaks your spirit, a wife can help to mend it. And when you find yourselves apart, you need only shut your eyes to see her again.
Until she seizes control of your life one piece at a time and you find your own hopes and dreams put on hold. You can't even spend your own salary. You have to beg permission for every little thing you want to buy. Precious belongings you've labored to collect are tossed like so much junk.
So,
And yet she thinks nothing of taking your purse and blowing all your coin on some fancy hat.
That's very specific. Have you been married before?
Even a cursory examination of the topic proves that this is the only outcome. Instead of selecting a wife who intends to live solely through her husband's station, one should seek an independent-minded woman that... Yes, well, I think I've said enough.
und schiebe
And if you're
daneben,
so
ey.
eager to endorse the institution of marriage, perhaps you should get married yourself.
In any case, marriage is a wonderful thing. Don't you agree, Sharia?
Sharia?
Huh? Oh, right. Marriage. Yeah, sure. You should marry someone if you want. I can't imagine doing it myself.
Sharia?
Waiting until you've completed all the things you want to do would be pretty selfish. What?
Ach ja. Hattest du nicht einen neuen Kostümtitel? Was ist der hier? Nee. Hä? Okay, das hatte ich alles schon. Das hatte ich alles schon. Danke, Konrad.
Keep your guard.
Victory is ours.
Kartoffel. Okay. Warte mal, von da kam ich gerade, ne? Ja. Okay. Kannst du bitte nicht an der Kante hängen bleiben? Wie oft wollen Sie wechseln? Ja. Nee, war jetzt nichts, ne? Ich hoffe mal nicht. War ich hier schon mit dem dicken Riss in der Platte? Ja, hier ist der Anfang. Okay.
Stay sharp, even against
Call out a warning in this name. Easy peasy.
Huberts Stärke ist, ohne Pause anzugreifen. Ja, das habe ich in dem Kampf gemerkt. Ich hoffe, hier ist echt nichts. Ich hoffe mal einfach nicht. Mhm.
This will be a breeze. Call out a warning in this name.
My regards! Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of time.
Okay. Geld. Yay. Hier würde es weitergehen. Nimm ich. Hä? Achso. Beredter Stein. Erneuerung des Pakts.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
It was in the ruins beneath Wallbridge.
Yeah, that's right. Where we saw the illusion of Sophie.
Asbel, I need to ask you a question. Can you ever forgive me for Sophie?
Huh? What's this all of a sudden? Did you do something to upset her?
When Lambda had taken control of me, I tried to kill her. If I'd possessed the strength to resist Lambda, to free myself from his bonds, there wouldn't have been a battle at all.
Oh, that? Yeah, Sophie was never even angry about that. Look, Richard, she fought you because it was her duty as Protoss Haste. But even so, she kept reminding herself that you were her friend, and she held back when you fought.
I never knew she was struggling with such emotion.
If it makes you feel better, we can go back to the tree and renew our friendship pact with Sophie. It might be a nice way for us to relive those days.
It just might be.
Hat denn der nicht eigentlich auch neue Kleidung? Hier, ja, das wohl.
Keep your guard.
Okay, be cleansed by the light!
Come, Shadowkin. Okay. Open the... That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Espen hat sowas nicht, ne? Ne. Der hat nur die anderen. Nadel der Ausmerzung. Aha. Hä? Mhm. Hä? Ah, mir fehlt was. Mir fehlt was.
This won't take long. Strike! Roar! Take this! You're mine!
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Was für ein Hin und Her.
your guard.
Okay, well done. Come. Richard, we got this.
Ha! Like it.
Das ist ein langer Weg. Tödlicher Reißzahn. Da brauche ich auch was. Okay. $100 Gold, yay.
This'll be a breeze.
Was?
Not bad, don't you think?
Okay, hier geht's einfach nur zurück.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Lightning blast! How about this? Lightning blast! I serve to protect.
Was hier? Ja. Okay. Ist ja gut, dann fahre ich Aufzug. Dann fahre ich halt eben mit dem Aufzug. Das ist, wenn ich mit denen jetzt hochgehe. Da ist nichts mehr, oder? Glaub nicht.
Asbel!
I'm glad to see you're all okay.
Are the two of you all right?
Yeah, we're fine.
Sorry to make you worry.
I don't know what we'd do if something happened to you, King Richard.
Your concern for my well-being is touching.
That's okay, Asbel. If anything happens, I'll protect you.
Your words are wasted on me, Your Highness.
I'm only doing what you would do for me.
Hey, come on.
This reminds me of when we were kids.
Yes, it does.
I hate to break up the happy reunion, but we need to keep moving.
Sehr interessant, dass man immer erst hier so nach links gehen muss, um das Skit freizuschalten.
Captain, tell me, what did the three of you discuss while we were away?
Well, Sharia talked about her efforts with the relief organization, and then Hubert said he wanted Asbel to get married soon.
I see. It's hard to imagine Asbel getting married, isn't it?
Not necessarily. I can't help but think he already has a fine prospect by his side.
You speak of Sharia, I assume. But those two seem so awkward together. I fear it isn't going well.
I hear you. I think they share the same feelings, but they just keep missing each other. You know, if a rival for their love entered in the picture, it might provide the necessary motivation. Of course! That's it!
What's it?
I'll step in to play the part of the rival.
Interesting. Show me what you would say.
Sharia, let's make out.
Yikes.
This will be a breeze. Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all. This won't take long. Okay, be quenched by the light!
That should buy us some time at least. Right.
Keep your guard. Not that it was much challenge. We won't fail.
Ah ja.
Must you inconvenience us so? Okay.
His name.
Great job.
You performed reasonably as well.
Bin ich von hier? Nö. Ne, hier ist nichts, okay. Aha. Windwerkkern. Allgemeine Stimmung.
If I'm not
Das ist der Kisten.
mistaken, isn't this what regulates the functions of the Valkanus?
Ich habe Kisten gesehen.
This?
Yes. We'd probably need to ask Pascal to find out the particulars.
Could a malfunction in this machine be to blame for the recent increase in monster attacks?
The Valkanus itself is still functioning properly, so I doubt this is related.
I hope everything's okay back home.
I'm sure Dallin and the others are doing a fine job. Or do you lack faith in your own companions, Sharia?
No, I didn't say that.
Everyone's waiting for our return. We cannot afford to disappoint them.
Right.
Trouble in the henhouse, Asbel. The atmosphere was practically sizzling between those two.
Malik, stop it.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Must be those fire arts heating up the place.
That was a stretch.
Tja, Pascal ist gerade nicht in der Gruppe. Was soll denn immer diese 100 Galt? Schon die dritte Truhe mit 100 Galt hier drin. Zu den Baroner-Katakomben? Ach so. Ich bin am Start. Wo der Dungeon angefangen hat. Ah ja.
Easy peasy.
Okay. Hier war ich auch schon. Wait, das heißt, ich muss hier nochmal zurück? Mit Pascal im Team?
Must you inconvenience us so?
Easy peasy.
Älter werden.
We could continue striking blindly towards the heart of the nest. However, we don't even know where that is.
Perhaps we should temporarily withdraw and study the matter further.
But we've come so far. A decisive attack still seems better.
Yes? What is it, Captain?
When I see the ones I trained debate their options so wisely, I can't help but suddenly feel like growing old isn't such a bad thing.
Uh-huh.
People hate growing older. Nobody wants to get closer to death. But when you see a bunch of slack-jawed kids transform into worthy adults, it really keeps your hope alive.
I see.
Perhaps the captain could offer some less melodramatic advice.
It would seem you're all still a bit too green for me to retire just yet.
Growing old isn't so bad, huh? But what happens in Sophie's case?
Nun. Hier war ich auch schon überall. Ja. Okay. Wait, das war der falsche. Moin.
More monsters!
There's something different about these.
Keep your guard up.
We will survive! You're mine! Yeah! Not yet! Corbin! You're mine!
Bäh?
These guys are tough. At this rate, we won't last very much longer.
Look out!
Richard!
Damn you! You'll pay for that!
You have awakened me.
That voice.
Entrust yourself to my power.
Lambda.
Hesitate, and your friends will die. Strike forth.
Asbel!
He just stopped it.
Now!
Hat er ihn gerade halbiert? Was? Ich kann ihn nicht benutzen? Okay.
I expect the best from everyone.
Ach, der Tempomodus. Um Tempomodus zu aktivieren. Die Tempoleiste füllt sich allmählich auf. Wenn 50% oder mehr erreicht sind, kann der Tempomodus aktiviert werden. Nutzt all seine Vorteile. Nutzt all seine Vorteile. Tot.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel,
Why didn't I push harder for a raise in my allowance?
what?
Figuren mit der Tempo-Fertigkeit können in den Tempomodus wechseln, indem du R2 drückst, sobald ihre Tempoleiste 15% übersteigt. Neben gemeinsamen Effekten aller Figuren im Modus hat jeder auch eigene Spezialfertigkeiten, die Kombos verstärken, SK wiederherstellen und KP heilen. Mhm.
Asbel, what just happened?
It was Lambda's power.
Lambda?
At least we were able to kill some of the monsters.
Yeah, that should cut down on the number of attacks.
I don't understand why these things are so strong.
I wish Pascal had come. I'm sure she could figure out something.
Perhaps. But there's nothing we can do about it now. Let's move out.
Mhm. Da ist der Tempotitel. Kombo-Kämpfer. Hitzeresistenz. Ist nix neu. Du hast das neu. Warum bist... Was? Warum hast du gewechselt? Gefährlichstes Spiel.
Asbel, are you okay? Did Lambda, you know...
Yeah, I'm fine, Sharia. Really.
Is he saying anything?
No, he's dormant again.
Really?
Yes.
There is one thing I should warn you about from my time with Lambda.
What is it?
Listen and listen well. No matter what happens, no matter how much Lambda pleads, you must not
Must not what?
play I Spy.
I Spy?
Das
What? You mean the kids game? Lambda actually plays that?
I got you. But knowing you, Asbel, I wouldn't be surprised if you two actually got that close.
Thanks, Richard. I'll ask Lambda for a game next time.
No, you won't.
Strahlenschrei. Das war nicht wie Richard. Tja. Und diese 80 Milliarden Langschwerter, ne? Moment. Echt das der Weg zu dem Teleporter? Nö, okay.
Must you inconvenience us so? He climbs by the light!
Easy peasy. This will be a breeze.
Okay, you won't live to regret. How's this?
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
What's that?
That looks like Pascal's communicator.
Hold on, I'll get it. It's from Pascal, all right.
Likely some pathetic excuse about why she missed the boat.
She says Sophie is with her.
Asbel, what's going on?
Well, the truth is,
So she dreads the day we all pass away, and she's left behind.
That's so sad.
Was there anything else Pascal mentioned?
Yes. She also asked us to come to the Amarcian Enclave. She didn't give any specifics, but she wants to tell us something about Fodra.
is that right?
Well, it's good timing if nothing else. We need to talk about the monsters anyway.
I suppose we should head straight for the Enclave.
Lieutenant, the President has requested that you return to Strata and present him with a full report.
Hubert, are you sure you should be ignoring the president like that?
Yes, I'm sure it's fine. My subordinate can make the report as clearly as I.
It looks like someone is eager to see Pascal again.
Nun.
Oh, what? I'll thank you to keep such ungentlemanly suggestions to yourself.
Ja, ja.
Are you turning down the president's daughter because of Pascal?
Wait, what's going on?
Nothing's going on. Come on, let's go. Hurry up.
Ja. Leserin der Herst. Ach so. Tempotitel. Mhm.
Hubert, I get all fluttery when you fix upon me with those puppy dog eyes.
I assure you that I was not looking at you, Captain.
Of course. Then it must be my communicator. If you'd also like to have one of these, I'm sure Pascal can whip something up.
Huh?
Let's send her a message right now.
No! Captain, wait! Please stop!
What? Don't you want one?
The mere thought of having to receive that woman's gibberish-filled reports makes me tremble in fear.
Ja, ja.
Makes him tremble in fear. Got it. Message sent.
Was schickt da los?
Why did you do that?
Just kidding.
Captain!
Malek, ey. Malek ist ein Troll. Wait, what? Mhm. Irgendwo hier in den Bewohnerkatakomben soll ein Anfrageobjekt sein. Weißt du nicht wo? Hm. Ah, hier bin ich jetzt. Okay. Hm? Hm. Sanduhr. Hm. Hier war, glaube ich, nix. Hm. Hübsches Band? Mhm. Oh, eine rühselige Reise.
I'm so surprised you're still a bachelor, Captain.
Yeah, especially at your age.
Was that necessary?
I mean, you don't have a girlfriend?
No.
What a waste! Any girl would be thrilled to have someone like you.
Oh? So, Sharia, will you go out with me?
Marek, stop it.
Huh? Captain, you can't be... not Sharia.
I'm sorry. I have to go.
The women who claim you're a catch are always the ones who throw you back.
Captain Malik, I can't believe...
Relax, it was just a joke. Now go chase after her.
Yes, sir.
Thanks to those two, I can't help but remember. Even now, I taste the lilac liqueur we drank when we were both stationed at the same Velenik hotel. How I'd love just one more drink. Aurelia.
Da war aber noch was. So, die Spieldose. Schleuderer. Achso. Hat nur Titel gemeistert, okay. Okay. Aber irgendwas war da doch noch? Da war doch nicht nur die Spieldose, die fertig geworden ist. Sondern da fehlte noch was. Ich meine nicht das Band. Irgendwas fehlte doch noch. Ich glaube, das fehlt. Irgendeine Anfrage fehlte doch noch. Das war es nicht. Irgendeine Anfrage fehlte doch hier in Land. Weiß ich gerade spontan nicht. Ja, kannst du gerne sagen. Oh, hier ist ein Stern. Warum? Warum hat sie sich für ihn entschieden? Immer noch Raymond? Immer noch? Dein Ernst? Sie hasst mich wohl immer noch für das, was ich getan habe. Grausames Schicksal, wie du meiner spottest. Die letzte Anfrage muss eine sein, die von jemandem mit Namen Fragezeichen kommt. Okay. Ihr müsst über sie hinwegkommen fürs Raymond. Ist er dann in, meinst du, wenn man wirklich alle Anfragen hat, ne? Nicht nur in einer Stadt, sondern wirklich alle. Ihr müsst über sie hinwegkommen fürs Raymond. Langsam wird es peinlich. In einer Stadt, okay. Ihr werdet sie wohl einfach vergessen und weitermachen. Wir können nichts tun. Sie kann ihr Leben leben, wie sie es will. Jeder hat als letzte die Anfrage von Fragezeichen. Okay. Also können wir nicht mit ihm konkurrieren. Verflucht soll er sein. Hätte ich das gewusst, dann hätte ich ihn getötet, als ich die Möglichkeit dazu hatte. Vielleicht ist es nicht zu spät. Nein! Erwachsene Männer, die über vergangene Liebe reden. Und wenn das kein Zeichen ist, dass der Frieden in dieser Stadt zurückgekehrt ist, weiß ich nicht, was sonst. Malik, lass uns allein. Ein ungehobelter Bauer wie ihr kann solche Dinge wohl kaum verstehen. Ihr verletzt mich, Raymond. Dieser ungehobelte Bauer hat mehr über die Liebe vergessen, als ihr jemals wissen werdet. Vielleicht erlaubt ihr mich, an eurem Gespräch zu beteiligen. Ich hätte nie gedacht, dass ein Mann wie ihr eine solche Vergangenheit haben könnte. Ich würde gerne alles darüber hören. Ich habe nichts verloren, Malik. Es gibt immer noch Hoffnung, dass sie ihre Meinung ändert. Ja, ja. Nichts lindert den Schmerz einer verlorenen Liebe. So gut wie Gesellschaft und ein guter Drink. Lass uns diese Unterhaltung bei ein paar Cocktails beenden. Na gut. Mann, die Liebe ist ganz schön kompliziert, was? Ja, das ist nicht. Was zur Hölle war denn das schon wieder? Okay, also fehlt mir definitiv noch Anfragen. Sonst das wäre ja ein Fragezeichen dann.
Hey, look.
It's Poisson.
Hello, everyone. We've been expecting you. Where are Sophie and Pascal? They're off visiting the Fendel Glacier ruins.
We come all this way and she isn't here. That is so like her.
What are they doing at the ruins?
Ja. Kommst du mich nicht mehr nach Enthellt, soweit ich das gesehen habe.
Fendel has soldiers stationed there, but they've suddenly gone quiet. We fear that monsters may have forced their way inside.
So Pascal and Sophie went there to see if they could help.
Then we'd better follow them.
Also die Stadt oder die Ebene, wie auch immer, ist nicht da, ne? Oh, man kann sich da ins Rennen teleportieren. Ist da noch was gewesen? Wo ich jetzt weitergehe? Die räumt halt auch nicht auf, ne? Simple Höflichkeit, ach so.
So, this is Pascal's home, is it? The Amarcian Enclave.
This is your first time visiting?
Yes, what a strange city. It's in the middle of a snowy mountain, but it isn't cold at all. And such advanced infrastructure. Amarcian technology never ceases to amaze. If only our country had access to their knowledge.
I think it should be available for the entire world to share.
I must propose that to Chancellor Eigen at our next leadership summit. Putting that aside, have you properly introduced yourself to your future friends and family?
My future family? What do you mean?
Pascal's friends and family, of course. This would be a good opportunity to go and say hello to them, don't you?
What? Pascal's friends? I already took care of that.
What?
What? Who told you to... Why would you...
Was that wrong? Pascal's always helping us out, so I told her friends how much we appreciate her.
Oh, so that's what you meant. For a moment there, I thought you'd done me a favor.
Wait, how did I become the bad guy?
Okay, ich hätte auch einfach dahin teleportieren können, ne? Auf dem Weg dahin gab's nichts.
You can be such a child.
It looks like they're down near the Valkanus.
We should hurry.
Okay, da war ganz unten. Wait. Das ist interessant. Die Truhen sind wieder voll mit neuen Sachen.
This will be a breeze.
You ready?
Okay, everyone did as well as could be expected.
Namen von Eternia. Ach so. Aha. So 100 Goldkisten, ne?
This will be a breeze.
No one can stand before my blade.
Must you inconvenience us?
War ja nur ein Gegner oder gab's ja nur Tour?
Nice, Richard. That was impressive.
Nee, war nur ein Gegner. Diese 100 Goldkisten, ne? Das war jetzt die 5. innerhalb kurzer Zeit.
Must you inconvenience us so?
That should buy us some time at least, right?
Was habe ich da bekommen? Was habe ich da bekommen? Fantastisches Fell. Ah ja? Aha. Kodana, einen wunderschönen guten Nachmittag. Ich grüße dich.
Keep your guard.
Easy peasy.
Keep your guard.
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Sturmbringer, ach so. Auch eine Waffe für Shiria. Oder? Nee. Dich? Ja. Aber du hast schon deine beste Waffe. Was? Die Wurfklinge eines großen Königs soll so schnell fliegen, dass sie das Wetter beeinflusst. Ach so. Ach so. Unausgegoren.
She makes us come all this way and then... what was she thinking?
Come on, are you still talking about that, Hubert? They had more urgent business to deal with than wait for us.
Well, of course I know that. And it's all the more reason for her to wait, since she knew we'd be arriving soon.
Ja, habe ich. Und ich fand die ziemlich gut. Waren ein paar Spiele dabei, für mich die ich spielen würde. Da wäre zum einen dieses Lost Soul Aside, was ich mir sehr wahrscheinlich hole. Dann dieses neue Spiel von den Machern, die It Takes Two gemacht haben. Und zwei andere Spiele, dessen Namen ich gerade nicht mehr weiß.
So in other words, you wanted to come swooping in and save Pascal.
No, I think Hubert just wanted to be by her side. Circumstances be damned.
30. Mai.
Wrong, wrong, wrong. I'm just trying to understand why she goes off half-cocked at the slightest provocation. How can someone so smart behave like such a fool?
He's worried about her.
He is, isn't he?
Ich habe eigentlich gehofft auf einen neuen Kingdom Hearts 4 Trailer, aber nö. Digimon, Onimusha, das von den Texu-Machern und Monster Hunter. Muss mal gucken, wie die anderen hießen, die ich auf dem Schirm habe. Ah, hier, das Darwins Paradox mit diesem Tintenfisch sah ganz gut aus. Und Tides of Annihilation. Das sah auch noch ganz gut aus.
What is up with those two?
What is
Oder dass Feather Blade noch DLCs kriegt, finde ich schon cool.
Sophie, gotcha.
It's strong.
You sure know how to cause trouble.
You saved my life! Totally awesome!
Kommt dir nur für PC raus.
Celebration! Let's party!
The party will have to wait for now.
Huh? These monsters won't go down easily. Asbel! Yeah! That was so great! That was Lambda's power.
Ähm. Hm.
We will survive. Lightning blade. Cut in. Okay. Burn. You will never take that. Burn. Not yet. Strike.
It was your own vanity that bested you. Or not.
Geht Espe in den Tempo-Modus über, werden folgende Unterstützungseffekte aktiviert. Gegner können auch am Boden ins Taumeln gebracht werden. Er wird von auflodernden Flammen umhüllt, die Gegner schädigen und Schutz bieten. Werden Gegner getroffen, werden sie in die Luft geschleudert.
That's the last of them.
I'm disappointed to find them here as well.
Ja, was hinlegen und Tee trinken. Also hat dich wahrscheinlich die Erkältung ganz gepackt jetzt. Dann wünsche ich dir gute Besserung.
Have you guys fought those things before?
Konrad, bist du gerade da? Sind heute noch Kopfschmerzen und Durchfall? Ach nee. Also, hast du den Magen und Darm dann? Wahrscheinlich. Dann wünsche ich dir gute Besserung. Dann wünsche ich dir gute Besserung. Und danke, Konrad.
So Lambda's awake now?
Yeah, it appears that way.
Well, he seems useful enough, so I guess it's okay. I mean, he worked really well against those guys.
We're trying to learn why the monsters have grown so aggressive recently. Is there anything you can tell us?
No, I'm not really a biologist or whatever. You should talk to Fourier. Where is she now? Well, she usually locks herself in her lab, but right now I think she's at the Amarcian Enclave. We should head back there. I want to talk to you guys about some stuff anyway.
Naja, vorher muss ich nochmal in den Dungeon rein. Für die 2 Kisten.
What is Lambda doing to Asbel? Sophie, are you okay?
It's not going to be like last time. I promise we won't have to fight. Don't worry, Sophie.
Ganz die alte. Ach so. Fluxform? Aha. Hubels Freund. Kombokämpfer. Hitzeresistenz. Irgendwas Neues? Wieder Freunde.
Asbel will be all right, Sophie. I know it.
Richard.
Things are different. It won't be like when I merged with Lambda. Asbel has what it takes to confront Lambda directly, without facing any repercussions. His will is strong enough to keep things in check. That's why I know he'll be okay. I wanted you to know as much.
Thank you, Richard. And I wanted to say, I'm sorry.
For what?
For what happened 6 months ago. I thought I should apologize.
No, I am the one who needs to apologize. It was all my fault, and I'm sorry.
So, are we back to being friends?
Yes.
Then I'll be your friend too.
You too?
Sophie, this man is dangerous. Let's move away from him.
Wait, the captain is dangerous?
Oh yes, he's a wolf.
I see your majesty still has a biting sense of
Okay. Müssten hier die Kisten ja auch wieder neu befüllt sein.
Keep your guard. Frost! He quenched by the light! Victory is ours!
Riesenschild. Aha. Wenn du den Tempo-Modus aktivierst, bist du knapp eine Sekunde lang unverwundbar und wirst von allen eventuellen physischen Krankheiten geheilt. Da du ihn aktivieren kannst, auch wenn du gerade Schaden erleidest, kann er dich in Situationen, in denen dir ein K.O. droht, retten. Mhm. Da brauche ich auch noch was. Überall fehlen mir noch Objekte. Okay. So langsam nerven mich diese 100 Goldtruhen. Efrieds Gewand. Ach so. nehme ich königliches Gewand.
That's a nice cloak.
Thank you. This cloak was stolen from our family many years ago. What would it be doing in a place like this?
Maybe the thieves discarded it. Hey, what a bunch of chumps!
They had no choice. Only I, heir to the throne of Windor, can wear such fine raiment.
Ach so.
Someone's feeling confident.
Ja.
This would draw attention to any thief who wore it. That's probably why they abandoned it.
Would it look good on me?
Probably not. It's a little big for you, Sophie. It would drag along behind you. Although, that might not be half bad.
Richard? Looks like it triggered some fancy of his.
Mhm. Dungeons. Ja. Und nochmal wieder rein. Ein kleines Pitsche-Patsche-Patscherle reicht völlig aus, kein Problem. Hä? Also. Diese Kack 100 Goldkisten. Kiri. Einen wunderschönen wünsche ich dir. Wohin? Dahin.
Oh my gosh, Fourier, I haven't seen you in forever.
Just when I thought it was safe to relax. It looks like you brought the whole gang with you.
Listen, Fourier, we need your help.
Oh? When monsters change, it's usually due to a mutation triggered by their environment.
Sorry, but could you explain?
All creatures have the ability to adapt to changing conditions. It's what allows the species to thrive. For example, if animals from a warm climate are transported to a colder one, many of them will perish. However, the strong ones will adapt and evolve in order to survive.
So is that what's happening here?
Yes. I would assume the monsters are evolving to better meet the threat posed by humans.
So you think we're helping to make the monsters stronger?
That's what I just said, isn't it? Of course, it's just a hypothesis.
But doesn't it usually take forever for things to evolve?
Normally, yes. Evolution is a slow process that takes several generations to unfold. But we have numerous examples of sudden mutations in monsters, especially those that live near the Valkanus. In other words, outside interference greatly increases the odds of rapid mutation. I would theorize that an unknown being is affecting them, perhaps something similar to Lambda or Lastalia. Do you think Lambda himself might be responsible?
Absolutely not.
You seem quite sure. How can you be so certain? Do you
Interessant, wie sich
my powers?
seine Farbe verändert hat. Er ist nicht mehr rot, sondern jetzt lila.
It's not that. I made a decision to exist together with you, so of course I'm going to trust you.
Did you say trust?
You lent me your power because you were trying to help. Isn't that right?
Even if true, I would do so only because you are my host vessel.
Wahrscheinlich kommt daher das lila Auge von Espel.
Though I exist inside you, do not be so arrogant as to think you can control me.
Und deswegen Feuerrot, weil er selber Feuerrot war. Jetzt ist er lila.
I'm not trying to control you. You helped us back there. You saved our lives. I haven't thanked you yet, so thanks.
This is nonsense.
I don't know if Lambda influenced the mutations, but I didn't sense his power in those monsters. If that's the case, then I think the problem might be up there. In Fodra? I wanted to talk to you because Fodra's been acting kind of wonky. I didn't even notice until Poisson and the Overseer brought it up. But ever since, me and all the other Amarcians have been studying it. A About 2 months ago, we found Elith gushing from a point on the surface.
Therefore, Fodra's supposedly non-functional core is showing signs of activity. If Fodra's core is in fact the source of all life, then... yes, it's conceivable that the core might be promoting evolution in the monsters.
Is my sister the best or what? Okay, guys, I gotta take the shuttle and zip off to Fodra.
Do you really think you'll learn something new up there?
Well, I'm sure not learning anything standing around here.
In that case, we'll go with you.
Oh, hey, wait. Is Stratus Valkanus still okay? 'Cause, you know, all these crazy monsters are appearing near Valkanus.
At the very least, the President deserves to know. But that means a side trip to Strata.
I'll go. But I'm not looking forward to it.
Seine Brille immer noch durch seine Hinterhaare kommen, macht mich fertig. Ich jedes Mal da ist ein Fleck auf dem Bildschirm.
Something wrong, Hubert?
No, it's nothing.
How about we go with you? It'll be a lot easier than going alone.
All right, but please try not to cause any trouble.
Typ große Schwester. Wer war das? Tempotil. Schlechtes Gewissen.
Aw, you look down, little bro. What's...
Who, me? No, nothing's wrong. Leave me alone.
Jeez, fine. Sorry. No need to be so cold. God.
You are being mean to Pascal, Hubert.
No, I'm... Wait, am I? But that's how I've always acted.
You never look her in the eyes.
Sophie? You are very perceptive. It's just... looking at her like that is... difficult. It's hard for me to explain. I don't think I can meet her gaze at this particular moment.
Do you have a guilty conscience?
Huh? You've been talking to the captain, haven't you?
When a man has a guilty conscience, he can't look a woman in the eye, right?
Perhaps not. Not that I feel particularly guilty about anything, mind you. I hate to admit it, but sometimes even I don't understand what's wrong with me.
It's okay. Cheer up, Hubert.
Ich mache mal eben kurz eine kleine Pipi-Pause. Ich bin gleich wieder da. Klaus steif! Rico muss Bibi. Du, wie die da hockt? Da rennt sie davon. Guck mal, mit wem ich viel reden muss. Wegen den Monstern. Warum die sein sollen. Bisher kam noch kein Encounter. Warte mal. Machst du gerade unsicher? Und das am frühen Morgen. Oh Gott. Ja, ich habe verloren. Oh. Junge! Ey, das kann doch nicht sein. Oh. Ähm. Junge, wie knapp! Hä? Was? Flog das? Stand er da random in der Luft? Okay, nehme ich. Okay.
You mind if we take a bit of a deep...
Nicht wieder. Danke. Mahlzeit, Tobi. Einen wunderschönen wünsche ich hier.
Sophie?
Hier kommt der Geist, der die Stimmung schockt.
You alright? If you have something to say, you shouldn't keep it inside. Pascal, I want to be human. But you're already plenty human. Your body's just a little different is all. No, it's more than that. I'm not like you at all.
Das Schnee geschoben.
Sharia, Hubert, Richard, Pascal,
Kannst ein bisschen was überbringen.
Captain Malik, you're all going to die someday.
Die Leute sind selbst Satz doof zum Laufen und rutschen sonst aus. Schnee hätte ich auch gern wieder. Schnee hätte ich auch gern wieder.
But not me. If I were a human, you couldn't leave me behind when you died. Help me, Asbel. How do I become human?
Well...
I see. It's impossible, isn't it? I'm not even capable of tears. No matter how sad I get, I can't even cry like you. I just want to be the same as you. I wish that Asbel was my father and Sharia was my mother. I wish I'd been born human with you as my family.
Sophie.
Asbel, I'm not sure it's a good idea to bring her with us.
It's okay. I'll stay behind, here with Sophie. I just don't think she should travel until she's feeling a little better.
I'll stay here too. I'm totally good at cheering people up.
And you, Asbel?
It might help to come along and clear your head for a bit.
All right. I'll go to Strata.
Well, it looks like it's just the men this time.
Sheria, take care of Sophie, okay?
Führungsperson. Ist dann auch sein... Ja, Tempotitel. Das heißt, Espel hat den Tempotitel. Richard noch nicht. Malek hat den. Und Hubert auch noch nicht. Juli Berthe. Die Maske der Gerechtigkeit. Ach so.
I have always wanted to come to this place.
So you can challenge Riot Peak and test your skill?
Right. And also meet Ombre Noir, the Mask of Justice.
Homeboy Niles?
Ombre Noir. He makes his home at Riot Peak and protects the island. He invites warriors to fight so that he might instill in powerful men a desire for peace. Whenever innocents are in peril, he leaves the island and emerges as a powerful force for righteousness.
Yeah, but wait, hold on. I thought only the Guardians live on Riot Peak.
You are correct. Ombre Noir is a character based off the Riot Peak Guardian we met.
Wait, you met the Guardian?
Well, yeah.
Wow, I've always wanted to meet him.
I even got his autograph.
When did that happen?
Incredible! You must show it to me later.
Why wait till later when I can show you now? It's right over there.
Oh, let's see.
Those two sure are chummy.
Man, I should have asked for an autograph too.
Juwelen im Sand.
A city of water and sun. Such beauty is the pride of every Strahtan citizen.
As it should be. No matter how often I come here, I can't help but gasp at its splendor. It's like a jewel box has been upended on the sand.
A jewel box? Anyway, Verona is nothing to sneeze at either.
Ah, indeed. The ancient castles and historic neighborhoods are as pieces of a shimmering jewel box that conveys our rich history.
Another jewel box?
Zavhert may be lacking in traditional beauty, but neither city can match its sheer majesty.
Perhaps it is so. Zavhert is built from hard labor and workmanlike skill, A veritable jewel box boasting the artistry and craftsmanship of her designers.
Enough with the jewel box!
Asbel?
Did I say that out loud?
Der Ran an die Außenwelt.
It's been half a year since I visited Strata. There was a lot going on back then. But this time, I'll make sure to visit your family and introduce myself. As your brother.
You don't need to do that.
Sure I do. Is everyone doing well?
Oh, the same as always, I suppose. My father is a bit meeker from all his political struggles, and Raymond is off traveling the world.
Oh, so is Raymond doing the same sorts of things that you are?
I wouldn't say that, but he's actually... well, he's following Sharia.
Following Sharia? What do you mean?
Well, I suppose it's a little more complicated than that. Probably. He raises money to support Sharia's relief organization. And sometimes he visits their operations sites as an inspector.
I can't believe that! He's a great guy to care so much!
Asbel, you don't? I'm just going to let this go.
This is starting to get out of hand.
I couldn't do anything for her. I didn't know what to say.
Few people would. It's a difficult problem with no one simple solution. Right now, you need to attend to business. You can make time for Sophie later.
Die Waffe durch seinen Arm glitscht.
You're right. Of course. So, Hubert, will we see the president soon?
Mango-Tee. Dankeschön, Tobi.
Hubert?
Oh, yes, of course.
Mango ist immer eine gute Sache.
Worried about the president's daughter, are you?
Captain!
Wait, what?
Danke.
It's nothing. It's just a little marriage proposal.
I never thought I'd hear the words Hubert and marriage in the same conversation.
You're one to talk. Mother had plenty to say about you in her letters, you know.
Don't you two have anything better to do than discuss my personal life?
Don't look at me. Your marriage is all she can think about anymore.
It is a sign of great trust for the president to offer you his daughter's hand.
I know, and that's what makes it so awkward. If you hadn't sent that request for aid, I don't know what I'd be doing now.
If you're this worried, Hubert, maybe we shouldn't go on.
I'm not worried, it's just... I don't know how to approach the President, because I have no intention of accepting the proposal.
The President is reasonable. If you speak with him, man to man, I'm sure he'll understand.
Querdenker. Kindliche Frömmigkeit.
So, how is your foster father doing these days, Hubert?
Well, he spent quite a bit of time moping around the house.
Was he sick?
No, it's from when the President discovered his plan to take over Lhant. You can imagine the repercussions he had to face as a direct result. I won't lie, those were tough times. But now my father and the President seem to be getting along far better than they were before.
So, all the talk about you marrying the President's daughter stems from that?
Yes, that may be the case.
Regardless, treasure the time you have left with your father. You don't know how long his health will hold, and I'm sure he still has things to teach you.
There isn't much I care to hear from that particular father.
The more I see of men like you, the less I want a son of my own.
Does that mean you want a daughter, Captain Malik?
Well, I suppose I wouldn't mind an adorable little girl.
Adorable, sure. Until she grows up and calls you a pig, and tells you to stay out of her life forever.
Was?
Hubert, does it bring you joy to crush my dreams?
Oh, please, Captain. I'm only being realistic. Whether he's right or not, I do have things to report. I suppose a quick family visit wouldn't hurt? Mr. President.
Hubert, Lord Asbel. My goodness, King Richard.
What's going on? Did something happen?
We've received word that the Valkanus is under attack.
Damn! I didn't think the monsters would get here so quickly.
Do you know something?
We can explain everything later. Right now, we need your permission to attack these creatures.
King Richard, I couldn't possibly ask that of you.
Please, I insist. My kingdom owes a great debt to the courage of Strata. I would do anything in my power to help you.
Additionally, sir, I fear our soldiers will be no match for these monsters.
However, we have recently acquired the power to combat them.
Very well. If things are as you say, I will leave these beasts in your capable hands.
Thank you, Mr. President. We won't disappoint you.
Auslöschungskommandant. Ach so. Wer war das? Ja. Jetzt dürften aber auch alle dann ihren Tempotitel haben. Du machst das noch fertig. Was? Salbei mit rotes Salbei. Hm.
Damn! They just keep coming!
Come on, let's lend a hand.
We will survive.
Wie heißen die? Schnattergolem. Mhm.
I must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Aren't you?
Thank you, Lieutenant. Assemble the remaining soldiers and hold this point at all costs. Yes, sir.
In jedem Hafen ein Mädchen.
We need to do something about the monsters in these ruins as expediently as possible.
Doing so will earn you further accolades and raise your stock. Soon the president will beg to have you as his son-in-law.
Please, that's enough. It is not the sort of decision one should be coerced into making.
He's right.
But it's a truth of marriage. The higher you rise, the less your own opinions matter.
You too, Richard?
Oh yes. An endless stream of Windor nobility keeps pestering me about their eligible daughters.
I envy your array of options, Your Majesty.
Do you now? I've heard talk that you have a beautiful girl waiting at every port in the land.
Yeah, it's rough. Girls keep telling themselves and everyone else that they're my lover.
Interesting. Might you have done something to give them that impression?
Not that I can remember.
Come on, guys. This is crazy. I don't want to select a wife like I'm shopping from a catalog.
Heldenmutige Vesperia. Ach so. Ach ja. Okay. Ach ja.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Oh, diese Soundbugs, ne? Streng vertrauliche Samen. Ach so.
Stay sharp, even against chumps. This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Keep your guard.
That weapon of yours is
Das
quite
sind Soundbugs. Übel, ey. Scharlachrote Figurine. Eine Statue der Umsicht. Rote Streifen sollen Leidenschaft wecken. Kommt dir echt bekannt vor. Ach so. Eine Skulptur der Mäßigung im satten Blau. Ihr Gesicht ähnelt dem einer dir bekannten Person. Tja, ich frag mich wer.
This won't take long. Well, that was passable.
Das war jetzt die 8. Truhe mit 100 Galt drin. Im Future Arc. Pff. Fackelflamme? Wollte ich die nicht... Wegen was auch noch? Engelsherzen. Ach so. Kleinvieh macht auch Mist. Das ist mittlerweile einfach nur eine Trolltruhe. Wenn irgendwo 100 Gold drin ist. Random Licht. Wie ist das denn? Ah. Pascal.
Must you inconvenience the foe?
Sorry about that.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe. Stay sharp, even against
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself,
Unangenehm.
Keep your guard.
What was that?
Mythische Schuppe. Mhm. Eine Skulptur der Hoffnung, der Silber eine mysteriöse Aura verleiht. Sie wirkt vertraut. An Dienst gewandt. Bevor ich dahin gehe.
This won't take long. Raise the light. Shine upon us. Lightning blade. Okay.
Not bad, don't you think?
Ist ja gar nichts. Diese Soundbugs sind ja richtig nervig. Übel, ey.
Richard, we got this. Ha.
I'm sensing something strange. The monsters we see may be nearby.
And with this, your stock will rise, the president will beg to have you as his son-in-law, and...
Again with this? Your lips are much too loose, Captain. What sort of...
Well, usually my lips are sealed, but when it's information we all share already, that's a different story.
My affairs are not common gossip.
Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure the captain spilled one of my secrets once.
Whatever are we to do with you, Malik? We shall have to find a punishment that fits your crime. Perhaps I should read aloud the contents of a certain love letter you wrote 20 years ago.
I don't know where you got that, but if you read it, I'll be forced to share humiliating stories from His Majesty's childhood.
You would threaten your king?
There's little difference between king and subject in a place like this.
Yes, well, let's put that aside and make for... Hey, stop! Listen to me!
Those new creatures are controlling the monsters Lambda left behind.
It appears Fourier was correct after all.
Let's do this!
I expect the best from every... Well, that was passable. That's the last of them.
We need to find the source of these monsters before things get worse.
Agreed. They're almost unmanageable as it is.
Let's return to the Amarcian Enclave and meet up with the girls. Thanks, Richard.
You look exhausted. Are you sure it's safe to keep wielding Lambda's power like this?
I'm fine. I'm just not used to it. Besides, I know he's not trying to control me.
Did he say that?
Tales of Graces ist einfach erstes Spiel, wo ich dauernd Endboss mache, um die Credits zu sehen. Echt?
No. I just trust that it's true.
I don't understand, Asbel. I would never have the strength to trust him after what he did.
It's not about strength, Richard. If anything, I have to believe in him because I'm weak. But I suppose some things can't be helped no matter how hard you believe. When we were kids, I believed we'd be together forever. And so did Sophie. That's not gonna happen. Not as long as we're all human.
Asbel.
We can hope and pray and believe all we want, but it doesn't change a damn thing.
Wer steht denn da? Ach, das ist Hubert.
That's why I don't know what to say to her.
Diese 100 Geldkisten. Unfassbar. Da hier ist ja extrem schlimm mit den Soundbugs gerade. Flüssigseide, ach so. Mhm. Die Kalt sind doch viel. Nicht, wenn man die 9 Mal hintereinander kriegt. Irgendwann nerven diese 100 Galtruhen.
A moment, please. I need to relay our report for the president.
Schlimmer ist, wenn ihr das Spiel sagt, du hast zu viel Geld. Schmeiß den Kisteninhalt weg oder lass ihn liegen. Tja.
So what's Fodra like?
That's right. You haven't been there before. Well, it's sad, actually. It's withered and desolate, and everything's dead.
And that's where Lambda came from.
Yeah.
Ich glaube, ab einem gewissen Zeitpunkt kann man wirklich zu viel Geld haben. Wenn man dann einfach so viel Geld hat, dass man dann gar nicht mehr ausgeben kann, weil dann immer so viel nachkommt.
You are conflicted.
Can't hide anything from you, huh? You heard what Sophie said.
Protoss haste was designed to destroy me. That was the entire purpose for her existence. And now that purpose is gone, it's no wonder she's malfunctioning. Without purpose, she's little more than an empty, soulless doll, doomed to be alone for all eternity. Quite tragic, really. Your human life is limited. How can you hope to save Protoss haste from her solitude?
Well,
Your worries grow with each passing moment. Can you find an answer in the midst of such despair? I look forward to watching your fragile little mind scramble for an answer.
alone for all eternity. I remember how I felt when Dad died, if I hadn't recovered from that. I thought I'd lost everything, but then Sophie was there for me. It made me happy. It was like being part of a new family. A family.
Thanks for waiting. Let's be on our way.
Folgen der Freundschaft.
The girls are waiting for us. Let's hurry back to the Amarcian Enclave.
I wonder if Sophie's gonna be okay after this.
Asbel.
Richard, when someone dies, that's the end of their friendship, right?
Are you thinking about Sophie?
Yeah, what happens after we pass away? We would just end up becoming some distant memory for those left behind. And where would that leave Sophie? She would end up being all alone, without any of us to support her.
Asbel, let's not worry about such things now. That day...
You don't know that! We could die tomorrow, or even today!
Asbel, calm yourself. Even if that happened, all we can do is value the time we have with Sophie. That way, a part of us will remain in her heart after we're gone.
Do you really think so?
Yes, I truly do. Now come on, let's go see Sophie.
Welcome back, fellas. How are things in Strata?
We were able to dispatch the monsters there. However, more could appear at any moment. It's time for us to strike at the source.
Okay, then let's boogie off to Fodra as soon as we can.
Hey, Sophie. Look, I'm sorry. I wish I could promise to be with you forever, but it would just be a lie. I'll die before you, and there's no getting around it. But there's still plenty of time for us to deal with life together.
Together.
I've given this some thought, and if you want a family, I think we should give you one. From now on, your name will be Sophie Lhant, and I'll be your father.
Sophie Lhant.
From this moment forward, you and I are family.
So, you're adopting Sophie into the House of Lhant?
I'll take care of her, just like my father took care of Hubert and me. Even now, his memory helps me in hard times. So I hope my memory can do the same for you. Although I have to admit, it feels a little weird being your parent. You used to be bigger than me, remember?
It's not weird, it's happy.
Well, if you're Asbel's daughter, I guess that makes you my niece.
So you're gonna be Uncle Little Bro. Now you just need to find Sophie a nice aunt.
What?
This gives us all the more reason to eliminate the monsters and secure our future.
Humanity's very existence is a crime.
Und Ellen sind 2 Worte.
They can never promise forever. Do not trust their ambiguous words. Who are you? Why did you say that?
Sophie Lhant. Tempotitel für sie. Endlich hat Sophie einen offiziellen Nachnamen. Zurzeit ist sie Esbels einzige Tochter. Zurzeit. Warum wechselst du random? Kannst du das bitte lassen? Das allerschönste Geschenk.
Hey, Sophie, which is better, this machine or that machine? The one on the right. Okay, but what about these two? Left.
What are you both up to?
I heard that everyone gave wedding presents to Fermat, so I figured I need to give her something too.
Hence you're tinkering with the machines?
Yep, I made a bunch of presents. This one's an automatic shoulder massager. That one's an automatic egg cracker. And this one's an automatic bread kneader.
Ah, okay. Englisch ist eine komische Sprache. Tits sind Titten. Tit ohne S ist Vogelmeise. Ja. Ja. War das nicht sogar so, wenn du sagst, you have great tits, du hast schöne Vögel oder Meisen?
Those aren't very romantic presents for a newlywed.
Really? Oh, man.
Still, as long as you put your heart into it, I'm sure anything you had in mind would suffice.
In BTT6 gibt es im Rogue Raid-Modus einen Perk, das Tit and Tat heißt.
Anything?
Yes. In fact, all you really need to do is show up and grace her with that radiant smile of yours.
Interessant. Tit heißt Meise und Great Tit heißt Kohlmeise. Einen Moment. Mal kurz wieder da. Ich bin gleich wieder da. Hat eben geklingelt. Einen Moment. Oh, das war's doch schon. Bitte? Bitte? -3? Und wieder auf -4. Auf -2. Ich cheated the system. Oh, einige. Wir haben alle Karten. Oh. 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 Das ist nicht schlecht. Das ist irgendwie krumm. Fußschild. Was ist das denn? So. Entschuldigung.
Pascal, let's go see Fermat. You can show her your radiant smile.
All right, it's decided. Let's go right now so I can give her my biggest wah-ha-ha grin.
No, wait a moment. Not the blah-ha-ha-ha. Oh, too late. Well, then again, to have a chance to gaze upon even the worst of your smiles.
Noch eine. Schrecklich nett.
Sophie, want some of this?
Thank you. Sophie, are you cold? I'll get you a blanket. No, I'm okay.
Sophie, are you tired? It'll be a while before we reach Fodra. You should try to get some rest.
It's okay. I'm not sleepy yet.
Sophie, if anything ever troubles you, please feel free to
Meine
talk to me
Güte.
about it.
Thank you. Captain, Pascal, everyone is being overly nice to me.
I'll be nice to you too, Sophie. Give me a hug.
Pascal, stop. Everyone, come here. Your fawning over Sophie is freaking her out. For heaven's sake, think about what you're doing.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Sophie. It's okay. It made me happy. Thank you, everyone.
We're done here. Disperse.
It's not like that, Captain. But I do get scared when everyone's nice. Because I know it will end one day.
Fodra is just as lovely as you said it would be.
It looks bad now, but a long time ago it was teeming with life. What's that? Over there.
Looks like flowers.
It's beautiful.
Wunderschön.
It's her.
Brace yourselves! Pascal, is there anything we can do?
I sure wish there was!
Huh?
Look, it's Telos Astu.
Hold on! Oh man, I thought we were total goners.
Is this really a city?
Supposedly it was once a truly splendid sight.
And now it's fallen to this. How sad.
There was a girl in the meadow. She was real, right?
I saw her with my own eyes.
Does that mean someone's still living here?
Even if that were the case, it's unnatural to see an area so full of life on a dead rock like this.
Was that a monster?
Look out! Can't be screwing around this time!
Okay, heed my call! Okay, you won't live to the sky! Run right away!
Next, that one was for
Echt
the
interessant.
store.
Die scheinen hier echt irgendwas verkackt zu haben mit dem Sound. Ja, wenn ich Pause mache, ist die Musik normal.
There's still some left. Looks like somebody needs to take a broom to this place.
We will survive! Okay, heed my call! Yeah! You won't not yet!
Are you okay?
I am now.
Reizende Feder. Eine Statue des Mitleids in schillernden Bärstein gehüllt. Erinnert sich an jemanden? Wer fehlt denn jetzt noch? Wer fehlt denn jetzt noch? Sie hierbei? Was ist denn das? Ist das Ausrüstung? ...80 Milliarden Steine, ey. Nee. Kann ich die weiter dualisieren? Was? Evokatoid. Oder Tweet? Evokatoid?
I think that's all of them.
Da fehlt mir was.
We will survive. Okay, be cleansed by the light.
It was your own vanity that bested you. Or not.
Arkanes Zahnrad. Da brauche ich auch noch was.
Can't be screwing around this time.
Okay. Okay, be cleansed by the light.
Pascal, what's an airhead? Someone who's so smart they can control air with their mind.
Looks like that was the last of them.
What do we do now?
Let's start by investigating the city.
Okay.
Forschungslabo befinden Computer. All zeichnet. E2? Nö.
Sigh.
What happened?
What's this?
What was that?
I think the light was some of Fodra's Elith. But in that case...
The building on that map looks to be some kind of facility.
Elith Research Laboratory? Huh. I bet they were researching Fodra's core there.
Can you locate its position?
Yep, let me just send the coordinates to the shuttle. Sweet! Now we can just zoom on over there.
If monsters are in this city, I hate to think what it's like outside.
Sai, do you know what's happening at the lab right now?
Looks like we'll have to go there and find out.
Looks like it.
Pascal, can you find the meadow with the flowers? Well, that crazy lady blew us way off course, but yeah, I think I could find it again. I feel like I have to meet that girl.
What do you think?
I've been wondering about the meadow myself, but I think we should check out the lab first.
Does that work for you, Sophie?
Das helle Forschungslabor. Ja?
What's wrong? What is it? I see.
You understand what he's saying?
Not really, no. Sai, do you want to come with us? Is that okay, Asbel?
Of course.
Zurückgelassen.
Oh, I forgot.
What is it, Asbel?
There's something I have to do back at Barona Castle. I need to file a report to Dallin.
You're going alone?
Don't worry. I won't run off by myself.
Good.
Now that you mention it, I left something behind at Barona Castle too.
Yeah?
Then you have to go back for it, right?
Yes, perhaps I should. I wouldn't mind making a quick stop there.
Then it's settled. Let's get going.
Let's go.
In truth, what I left behind is too heavy to carry. What I left behind are memories.
Ist das ein Dungeon? Ja. Das war der falsche Weg.
I have to speak with Duke Dallin, so wait here, okay?
Okay.
Seriously, don't wander off or you might get lost.
I'm fine. Richard's here.
All right.
Asbel worries about you a lot, doesn't he?
He likes to keep me safe. But sometimes I want to be alone.
I can see that. Hey, maybe you'd like to come visit my secret hideout.
A hideout?
Indeed.
But I'm supposed to wait for Asbel.
I'll leave a message with the guard so Asbel knows we've left for a while. Here we are. This brings me back. When I was young, I was always surrounded by people. Sometimes I wanted a place where I could just be alone.
So you built a secret fort?
Right. I was going through some tough times, and when things got to be too much, I'd come down here.
What did you do?
Sometimes I'd wrap myself in a blanket and eat apples until I wanted to pop. Sometimes I'd read silly adventure stories. It calmed me somehow, gave me the strength to make it through another day.
So where's the fort?
Someone must have cleared it out.
Can I make a new one?
Of course.
Wilde Sounds. Wilde Geräusche.
All done.
It's great, Sophie. Really great. But listen. You know Asbel will always be around as long as you're in Lhant. But if he ever starts to drive you a little crazy, you can just come here.
Can I wrap myself in a blanket and read flower books and eat crablets?
Sure, if you want. And once you feel better, you can go back to Asbel. I know he can be a little much, but it's just because he cares for you. Don't forget that.
But if this is my fort, what happens to yours?
I'm an adult now, so I can't run away from things like I used to. This hideout is yours now.
Okay, but you can come back too. You can come here. Then we can read books and eat snacks together.
That sounds nice. Thanks, Sophie.
There you are. What are you guys doing down here?
Gutes Bild, wenn man reinkommt.
It's a secret.
Sitzen die da einfach an der Wand.
A what?
It's only healthy for everybody to have a few secrets.
I guess.
Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! What's going on?
Don't worry about it.
Gutherziger Verschwörer. Mhm. Ich finde, Mystic Arts hatte er. Er hat auch schon 3, okay.
What happened here?
It's very different from the other places we've seen on Fodra.
I think it's kind of creepy. I'm guessing it's been this way for at least a few hundred years.
Whatever happened took place the same time Fodra was dying.
Dying. Are you all right? What is it? I knew it. She's calling me.
Strange. I didn't hear anything.
I think we should wrap things up here as soon as we can.
Clevere Frauen.
Hey, what are you thinking about now, Pascal?
Well, I'm trying to figure out the language Sai uses. If we can understand each other, I'm kind of hoping we can be friends.
Oh, but will it be easy becoming friends so quickly?
Sure. I mean, you and I are already buds, right?
Yes.
Are you getting jealous by any chance, Sophie?
Jealous?
Oh, right. Jealousy is when...
I know. Jealousy is what a crafty woman causes in order to get her hooks deeper into a man.
Ach so.
You've been talking to Captain Malik again.
Oh, I want to be a crafty woman.
Keep your guard. The end?
We won't fail!
Ich erinnere mich. Ich erinnere mich. Ende mit Schmerzen.
I don't think we'll be able to proceed.
If only we could fix the elevation difference.
Check that machine gizmo over there. I think its switches correspond to the colors on the floor. If I mess around with it, I'm sure something will happen.
Something meaning what? Something good?
Oh, it should be fine.
You seem oddly calm about this.
I'm resigned to the fact that Pascal's messing around will bring us to some sort of painful finish.
Hubert, you want Pascal's messing around to bring you to a painful finish?
What?
Was?
I didn't say that.
Hey, maybe she's into that sort of thing. Who am I to judge, right?
I did not say that.
Oh Gott. Mhm. Mhm. Das war's nicht? Ich entwickle eine Abstinenz gegen 100 Galttruhen.
This won't take long.
I hope I was of some use.
Bleibt das da so, wie es war? Ja. Das ist schon mal gut. Okay.
We are very sad to announce this will be Why the pigtails, Sophie? Pigtails?
Keep your guard. We won't fail.
I don't anticipate a challenge. It was your own vanity that bested you. Or
Hm. Hä? Hä? Ich check's nicht. Ich guck das nach. Ich check das nicht. Das ist mir zu hoch. Das ist, glaube ich, das gucke ich jedes Mal nach, weil ich das jedes Mal nicht checke. Hm. Der hat einmal so gemacht, dass er schon mal nagieren kann und von hier aus weiter. Mal gucken. So. Gashebel. Ein Hebel für ein Gasventil. Bringt ihn an euch. Moment, bringt ihn an und dreht ihn, um den Gasausstoß zu steuern. Mhm.
We are very sad to announce.
Okay, heed my call. Open this door to despair. Okay, be close by the light. You won't live to regret the end. Okay, heed my call.
Chaotic turbulence blows my walls out.
Nice, Richard. That was impressive.
Well, I'm nowhere near. This looks like some kind of lab.
Wait, what? Die wollten zum Labor. Und jetzt kommt der an. Das sieht aus wie ein Labor. Ach so.
What does it say?
Normal.
The data's all damaged, so it's kind of hard to tell. I think it's some kind of research log.
Signs of change apparent in Fodra's core. Further details are unfortunately unclear. Researchers who have been sent to investigate are due to return shortly.
Danke, Konrad.
We asked Director Cornell for his opinion, but he has yet to respond. He appears to believe that his research with Lambda will somehow provide us with the answers that we seek. In the meantime, we've asked Emerald for her assistance. We hope this leads to new developments in our quest for the truth. The birth of the Little Queen. In truth, we're not quite sure how to handle this predicament. Our initial research team was completely annihilated. Survivors from the second team, however, managed to bring back samples for further study. Unfortunately, these survivors are in critical condition and are undergoing medical treatment. They aren't expected to live much longer. We we must not let their sacrifices be in vain. We will begin researching the samples immediately.
Ist das die Stimme von Ohren?
So it's Lambda and Emerald again, is it?
And something called the Little Queen.
Any idea what he's talking about?
Fodra's core produces Elith, which has an effect on creatures the core created. Nothing more.
Do you know something, Lambda?
I too was created by Fodra's core. It is a trivial matter for me to observe the flow of the core's Elith.
Is it possible the core will affect you? Or Sophie?
Do you fear the evolution of my power? Are you afraid of losing control?
No, it's not that. I'm just worried that you and Sophie might be hurt.
Asbel, your eye. Are you okay?
Me? No, I'm fine. Are you okay?
I think so, but I feel strange. I'm not sure what it is, but it's like I felt it before.
If everyone's ready, we have more exploring to do.
Let's see what we can find.
Was ihr Wohlgefallen findet.
No two ways about it. I don't like this place at all.
You hate this place? So what place do you like, Sharia?
I like Lhant, and I love that flower meadow on Lhant Hill.
And Asbel? Do you love Asbel?
Asbel? That isn't really the kind of love I was talking about.
Oh, because I love Asbel.
Well, if you put it like that, then I guess I do too.
Hooray! We both love Asbel. I also love crablets.
Crablets?
They're so delicious. Do you hate crablets?
I don't hate crablets, no, but I wouldn't put them at the same level as Asbel.
Ach ja.
Keep your guard.
Nothing stands in my way.
This won't take long.
Okay. By moonlight. Okay. Cleansed by the light. Well done.
No mercy! Teamwork is the key.
Kernprobenbuch. Überbringer schlechter Kunde.
I never dreamed Emerald would be involved with all this.
If she were still alive, she might have been able to help us resolve the situation.
Hey, wait a minute. Sai doesn't know Emerod's dead, does he?
Emerald told him to take care of things while she was gone. He's probably been waiting for her the whole time.
I thought he needed to know, so I told Sai what happened to Emerald.
Sophie,
I said she won't come back, and he won't see her again.
I wonder if he's capable of understanding death. Sophie's words are clear. She won't come back, and he won't see her again. Although that's not all there is to it.
No, that's not all. Death also brings an enduring feeling of loss that takes hold in the hearts of those who continue to live on.
It makes me wonder if Sai's capable of such emotion.
I doubt it.
An enduring feeling of loss for those who remain. I wonder if that's what I'm starting to feel. This murky fog building up in my chest.
Duft einer Frau.
It's strange how they can preserve records from 1,000 years ago in a machine like this. Truly impressive.
Sophie was born around the time these records were made, and she's been alive ever since.
Such a long time. It makes it easier to understand her desire to become human, and her desire to not be left behind.
I feel the opposite. Whenever age takes its toll on me, I yearn for the power to stop time.
Oh my gosh, I would love to be able to stop time.
So even you feel that way, Pascal?
Heck yeah! Whenever I get dirty, I think about stopping time so I won't get any dirtier. Then I'd never have to take a bath.
When you say things like that, your suitors may start to lose interest in you.
Suitors? What suitors?
What?
Hey, Hubert, why don't you answer?
Me? Why do I? I mean, for me, see, that's not particularly a problem.
Of course not. We all know you're...
Addicted to her aroma, right?
Was? Süchtig nach ihrer würzigen Note. Was?
Ew.
Ja, Hubert, nimm mal eine Nase. Nimm mal eine Nase, ist gut. Witzige Note. Sophie, du bist meine Tochter, aber wahrscheinlich könntest du mein Urgroßmutter sein. Die würzige Note, ey. Tja, Hubert steht drauf, wenn Pascal ihn fahren lässt.
It looks like this place is the control room. Let me try something. No, maybe...
What is that?
Geht das Essen als gewürzt, wenn man Pascals getragene Kleidung dem Kochvorgang beilegt? Ja. Ja. Und das gibt dem Essen dann auch eine würzige Note.
Completely different than Aphinia's Lestalia.
It's like it's alive.
Something's wrong. Get back, quickly! Pascal! What's going on?
Everyone, look out!
Ist nur die Frage, ob das alles in den Kochtopf reinpasst.
I've never seen anything like it. It's coming. Get ready.
We will survive.
Lilitina. Was?
Sorry about that.
Mhm. Du brauchst doch nur einen Hit. Danke.
There she goes again. We did it.
What was that?
I don't know, but one thing is quite clear. Something's wrong with Fodora's core.
But with the device broken, I don't know if we'll find out more.
Pascal, any ideas?
Oh, I know!
Why are you pawing at that humanoid?
I want to access any information it recorded while it was still functioning.
Your little queen sample is most appreciated.
Are you sure this will allow us to finally defeat Lambda?
Yes, it will be the final piece in Protos Hace's creation.
Please don't be hasty with your investigations, Emerald. We don't even know what the little queen is. We mustn't jump to conclusions.
Well then, perhaps you would rather sit back and wait for Lambda's monsters to destroy us all.
Don't be ridiculous. Yeah, who wants that? Why do you think I decided to summon you in the first place?
A very wise decision it was on your behalf.
No one must know about the little queen situation.
Don't worry, I understand. Believe me, I promise you, the last thing I want to do is start frightening everyone.
Fodra, tell me, what is it that you want?
What was all that?
Looks like it took place before Sophie was born.
So the little queen was actually that girl inside of the core?
That appears to be the case.
But the question is, who is she?
Exactly. And why does she remind me so much of Sophie?
I don't know her.
What is going on? I don't understand it.
Emerald said the data from the little queen would complete Protos Hace.
Protos Hace. That was my old name.
I think we better move this discussion outside.
Wait! I want to grab the data from that other humanoid!
Pascal, hurry!
Oh no, now what?
Hi.
Look at that. Is that her?
Who are you?
Wait! Please stop! We don't want to fight you!
Stay back, Sharia!
Alter.
Oh no!
to Fodra.
Huh?
She can speak.
Come to me.
Watch out, Sophie.
Watch out! Everyone move!
Pascal!
Almost there! And done!
Sophie, come on, let's get out of here.
Speicherdaten. Visuelle Daten. Einem Humanoiden im Forschungslabor entnommen. Sieht ein bisschen aus wie ein Handy. Oh Gott. Schon wieder eine 100-Geil-Truhe. Das macht verdammt viel Schaden. Ja. Das macht echt verdammt viel Schaden.
Sophie, hurry! Asbel!
Move it, Sophie!
Hurry!
Gott sei Dank kein Kampf.
Thanks, Richard.
Oh wait, das sehe ich ja jetzt erst. Das sehe ich ja jetzt erst. Dieses Symbol an seinem Schwert. Das kenne ich doch irgendwo her. Also dieses bronzene Symbol da. Das Eclipse-Ding. Das war doch auch aus dem Tales of, ne? Muss man gerade eben was gucken. Ja, ist tatsächlich Symphonia. Das ist Symphonia. Das ist ja sehr interessant. Ha. Das ist ja sehr interessant. Finde ich gut. Ja.
I agree. That was extremely foolish, my brother.
Regardless, he's safe. But who was that girl?
I don't know, but she feels somehow familiar.
Sophie? What is it?
Hurry, Pascal! We're not safe yet.
We're not?
There are flowers here as well.
Wenn wir jetzt hier schon sind, dann geht der Future Arc ja gar nicht mehr so lange, ne?
It reminds me of the meadow in Lot.
Vielleicht eine Stunde, anderthalb? Maximal 2? Hallo Valky, danke fürs Lurken.
It's weird. These flowers. I don't know, it's like I'm looking at a painting or something.
I know what you mean. We're surrounded by nature, and yet it feels very unnatural.
How goes the shuttle? Think we can take off soon?
Yeah, no. Sai's working on it, but it's gonna take a while.
Hey, Sophie! Try not to wander off.
She's calling me. She wants me to come this way.
Are you still hearing voices?
For what it's worth, I don't think she's imagining it.
Well, we've got some time. Let's take a look around while Sai works on the shuttle.
Und wie heißt das Schwert? Symphoniezepter, ja, okay. Macht Sinn. Macht Sinn, dass er in einer Anlehnung ist an Symphonia. Vom Namen her. Okay. Erbärmliches Ende.
Emerald said Fodra had been destroyed completely.
And yet, even after everything, this was here all along.
Looking back, Emerald tried to merge with Lambda and gain his power in order to bring new life to Fodra.
But Lambda refused her, despite her wishes.
And her efforts were for naught, as new life had already taken hold.
I feel sorry for Emerald.
Yeah.
Have you forgotten that Emerald planned for Sophie to sacrifice herself in order to destroy Lambda? And that she was the main cause of Lambda's pain in the first place? How can you feel for her?
I do. I sympathize with her being forced into making such a cruel decision. Maybe we can honor her memory by seeing this world through to a brighter future.
So very Asbel.
Yes, but that's what I love.
Aw.
Nun. Oh, hier kommen gerade Erinnerungen an diesen Garten hoch. Oh, so ein halbes Rätsel.
I've never seen such beauty. Not even on Infinia.
You're right. But why is this area the only one covered in flowers?
It's probably filled with concentrated eleth or something.
Und Monster, die die Blumenblatt treten.
Look at that.
I've never seen peaceful monsters before.
What's happening here? Come with us, child of Fodra. You don't want to be alone, do you?
Huh?
Someday, all of these people will be gone. It will be sad. It will be frightening. Help me. I don't know what to do. But we will soothe your troubled heart forever.
What?
We, all of us, we will take the place of your pain. Let us spend eternity together.
Together? Oh, wait.
They're gone.
The hell was that?
Was it some kind of illusion?
But it felt so real.
Sophie, hang on.
I know her.
Huh?
And she knew me, too. My head. It hurts.
Take it easy, Sophie. Rest for a minute, and then we'll head back.
No, I have to see her again. She's waiting for me. Please, Asbel, I have to talk to her. I can't stop thinking about what she said.
All right, let's go.
Nix. Blumenwiese ist auch keine Entdeckung oder so? Von irgendwo aus? Vielleicht stehe ich nur nicht richtig. Keine Entdeckung? Okay.
This won't take long. Keep cleansed by the light.
Nothing stands in my way.
Ja, die Schmetterlinge. Aha. Okay. Oh hey, ich bin wieder hier. Nichts, was dem Bären schmecken könnte? Excuse me? Was willst du denn haben? Kein schönes Stück Fleisch zur Hand. Ich hab Aal. Ich hab Lachs. Ich hab eine Garnele. Rindfleisch. Huhn. So. Immer noch nichts. Man muss dem Samen geben? Ich sehe gerade, in den Truhen wären eh nur Katerkarten und ich habe eh alle. Der braucht halt echt irgendwelche Samen, braucht er. Hab ich den? Mixer. Naja, 100% mache ich jetzt nicht unbedingt. Namenloser Samen, unbekannter Samen, geheimer Samen, streng vertraulicher Samen. Naja, sind nicht die, die ich brauche. Fehlen hier eigentlich noch Richard und Espel, ne? Ja. Die Samen, die ich brauche, sind scheinbar hier nicht bei. Schade. Sonst könnte ich ihn herstellen. Ach, jetzt bin ich wieder hier. Den brauche ich. Den brauche ich. Okay. Hier eine große Blume, ja. Nur gucken, ob ich... Ja. Bäh? Da. Auslöschungsblüte. Neues Zubehör.
Look at the giant flower. I sure wish I could grow big like that.
Sophie, you want to grow bigger? I imagine Pascal might be able to help you with that.
Really?
Hey, yo! You rang?
Sophie wants to get bigger.
That's easy. You'll be like 50 feet tall by the time I'm done with you. Absolutely not. But it'd be so cool. Why not?
She wouldn't fit into her clothes anymore.
That is your reason?
Fine. You're so irritable, Sharia. Jeez. How's about I keep her small and just make her eyes fire laser beams?
Are laser beams fun?
Definitely. Sounds like fun to me.
No laser beams either.
Rocket punch? No.
Ach ja. Eine 100 Galt Trolltruhe, die mich an der Wand erscheinen ließ. Cool. $100 Geld, 100 Geld, 100 Geld. So, hier. Ja, er braucht 3 davon. Na, jetzt müssen jetzt irgendwie mal ein bisschen rumlaufen. Bis der Mixer mal 2 Samen erstellt. Oder man nimmt einfach einen aus der Truhe. Ich habe extra, mir den in den Mixer gelegt. Damit der Mixer einen herstellt. Zwei von 3. Hat Geld. Da haben wir den 3. Samen.
This won't take long. Okay, heed my call. Okay, death by moonlight.
Aw, too bad. Nice try, though.
Wann hab ich das gekriegt? Immer noch Hunger. Doch nicht 3, mehr als 3. Okay.
This won't take long. Draw! Yeah, be gone! Charge! Infernal Torrent!
I heard you like crab omelets, Sophie.
Yes, crablets.
I bet Richard.
Ja, dann hast du deine Titel erstmal wieder alle fertig. War das nicht irgendwie so, dass die Schmetterlinge den richtigen Weg anzeigen? Ja, 4 von 5. Nicht noch einen 5. hier?
This won't take long.
I think that's all of them.
Mhm. Ach so. Hüter der Überlieferung.
I wonder if the person who's been calling out to Sophie is up ahead.
I wonder too. But more than that, I'm just eager to find out who it is.
Maybe it's Concatus from the Flotillion.
Wer?
Wait, what?
He's a super evil, super scary shell man that controls humans with his electrowave powers.
A shell man?
Oh,
And you know what? He's the boss of the Flotillion.
both of you, stop!
What's wrong, Hubert?
First of all, it isn't Concatus, it's Conchider. Secondly, in the Sunscreen Ranger universe, the villains are not shellmen, they are Shellians.
Oh, right. I forgot little bro is such a big fan of the Sunscreen Rangers.
Conchider is not the boss of the Flotillion, he's the boss of the Waterbreakers, which is an affiliate of the Flotillion.
I can't follow this at all.
Oh, wait. Hier finde ich keine Truhe mehr, ne? Sekunde mal.
This This won't take long. Okay.
It was your own vanity that bested you.
Und wieder am Eingang. Vielleicht reichen ja auch 4. Nö.
We are very sad to announce.
Google.
What's our motto?
Never give up.
Das war falsch. Weltsamen produziert. Hey. So, jetzt muss ich Bären finden. Foto andenken. Das sind sogar 3 Truhen. Ah ja. Ich glaube, in den Truhen sollten ja eigentlich magische Kater drin sein. Aber da ich alle habe, mache die halt nur noch 100 Geld. Genau das, Kiri. Connor, hier, Foto andenken, wenn man den Zonenkäfig nach dem Future Arc macht, wäre Foto andenken auch ein gutes Teil gewesen. So auf plus 5 oder so. Dann hätte das auch gerecht auf 200.000. Ich meine gerade die Arbeit, alle Bücher auf 100% zu kriegen. Also die Monsterbücher und so. Das wären Itembücher. Ich meine, das macht ja scheinbar echt ziemlich viel aus schon für den Great Shop. Jede Seite bringt tatsächlich 100 Punkte. Wenn fertig gibt es 200 oben drauf. Joa.
We are very sad to announce. That one was for the lady next door.
Es lohnt sich halt für den Great Shop. Okay, ich bin wieder hier. Sehr schön. Gestern ist State of Play angesehen. Heute nachgeholt. Ich fand's halt nix toll. Also ich fand die halt gut, dieses State of Play. Für mich waren so 4 Spiele dabei.
How do you know me? How do you know how I feel? How?
The stars bring life. The wind caresses. The earth embraces. Flowers bloom. Life thrives. And who disturbs that circle? Humans. Come, child of Fodra. Help us kill the humans.
Is that what you're after?
Die, humans.
We will survive! Okay! Heed my call!
There's no end to them.
Sophie, no! Come back!
Come, child. We, all of us, we will ease your loneliness. Stay with us forever, an eternity without sadness.
Eternity without sadness.
Sophie, no!
Humans.
Don't!
Oh, this is bad.
Die.
Nanu?
What?
It's Lambda.
Lambda protected us?
We await you, child of Fodra.
She's waiting.
Come on, Sophie.
Oh, okay.
Hätte ich die ganze Zeit diesen Weg hier gehen können? Von Anfang an? Nein, okay. Wäre ja gewesen. Es wäre ja gewesen.
Sai, is the shuttle fixed?
What should we do now?
I kind of want to check out the data I took from the lab.
Then perhaps we should return to Telos Aztu.
I think some rest will do us all a world of good.
You must be tired too, right, Sophie? You should get some rest. Asbel?
Right. Let's go back to Telos Aztu.
Bin eigentlich.
Should we examine the data first?
There's probably a machine around here that can play it back.
Are you thinking about what that girl said?
Don't be fooled by her words, Sophie. They were designed to lower your defenses.
Hey, why don't you come rest with me? It's okay. I'm fine. But...
Okay, but if you need anything, just ask.
Das hat er schon, ne? Ja. U1? Nee. E2? E2. Nicht? Achso, ich habe falsch geguckt. War richtig.
The city appears safe for now.
But we'll be hard-pressed if any more of those monsters show up.
Yes, and it's only a matter of time until they do.
I'm concerned. If left unchecked, these creatures could wipe out all of Affinia too.
Okay, that should do it.
All members of the second research team have perished.
They brought these samples back with their lives. We cannot let them go to waste.
I agree. Very well. Proceed with the research.
The core's current structure is similar to that of an immune system.
So it's as if Fodra is trying to rid itself of a virus.
And in this scenario, the virus is...
Yes, I'm afraid so. The Little Queen's target is none other than humanity itself.
Why? Why has Fodra forsaken us?
How could this have happened?
It's only a matter of time until the Little Queen arrives. Get out now, while you still can.
No, sir. We are going to stay with you until the end.
Then I assure you, you won't be here much longer.
Sir, I'm afraid we have no choice but to shut down Fodra's core.
But that will set the entire planet on a path to ruin.
Sir, if we don't, there won't be any humans left on the planet.
However...
Sir, there's still hope. We still have Affinia. We can survive this.
Very well. Shut down the core.
We are here. We have heard your decision.
Little Queen!
Please,
Have mercy. Give us more time. We just want to live.
Die, human.
Jo.
We must destroy humanity. That is the reason for which we exist.
Natürlich schießt noch die Kamera ab.
Was that all real?
As far as I can tell, that all happened about 1,000 years ago.
Why did Fodra turn on them?
Good question, but one that can wait. We have more pressing concerns right now.
Right. We need to find a way to stop the Little Queens.
Is that even possible?
Well, I mean, we could try shutting down the core or whatever.
That's what those scientists said in the video.
But did they succeed? It seems that they were killed before they could act.
Well, Fodra's core was shut down for almost 1,000 years. They...
Well, I kinda sorta have an idea. But it involves Lambda.
Interesting. If we have Lambda absorb the core's Eleth...
But what would happen to Asbel?
I would be unharmed, but I can't speak for you. If I absorb the core's Eleth, it will pass through both your mind and your body. The strain would be too much for a fragile human to withstand. If anything were to go wrong, your body and mind would be completely obliterated.
Why didn't that happen to Richard?
Richard's body and his mind were almost completely under my control.
So a normal human can't handle the Eleth. But you can. Is that right?
What are you planning?
Lambda, I need a favor.
You are not hearing me, human. This procedure will utterly destroy you.
No, it won't.
It's too dangerous to rely on Lambda. And even if we did, Asbel could be torn apart in the process.
It's okay. I can do this.
You mustn't.
Don't be a fool. Think about what you're saying.
I have. I'm going to let Lambda take over temporarily.
What?
You're going to voluntarily let Lambda take control? That's madness!
It's not madness, Captain.
Don't do this! Lambda will absorb you, just as he did to me.
If that happens, you won't be Asbel anymore.
Guys, I'm just lending it to him. It's not permanent. And after I give up control, Lambda can absorb the Eleth and seal it inside himself.
Because Eleth is only dangerous during the period where it's flowing. So Asbel's going to offer himself to Lambda for just that little bit of time. That would minimize the strain for sure, but...
Won't absorbing all that Eleth allow Lambda to become active again?
That's a good point.
Do you really believe Lambda will just hand your body back once he's done?
Yes, I do. Lambda went out of his way to save us. We all saw it. If he was willing to do that, I'm willing to put my trust in him. Besides, we don't really have a choice. We have to shut down Fodra's core.
There's no doubt that Eleth from the core is responsible for the new monsters around here.
And I bet it's responsible for the monsters on Aphinia, too.
Asbel is correct. One way or another, we have to shut it down.
So that's why Lambda and I have to try.
Naruto.
What if it doesn't work? What if it fails and you're not you anymore?
I'll be fine.
How can you be so sure?
I told you I wanted to give Lambda a chance. I have to do this, Sharia, for a lot of reasons. So please, let me try. Look, this may not be a good plan, but it's all we've got. Are you with me?
All right, I'll leave this one to you. Besides, it's not like we could talk him out of it.
No, probably not.
He's been living with Lambda for like a year now, right? I honestly think he'll be fine. What about you, Richard?
Asbel, are you absolutely sure about this?
I am.
All right, the decision is made. We rest tonight and head out first thing in the morning.
Okay.
You need to find a way to set their minds at ease. Once we board the shuttle, we can't afford any last-minute regrets. Understand?
Asbel, if you turned into Lambda, I'd have to resume my mission.
That's not gonna happen. He's different from before. I know it's hard, but you just have to trust him.
Trust Lambda.
You're more foolish than I thought, if you're willing to entrust me with your body. Once I take over, that which you call Asbel will cease to exist. Do you think you can return whole from such an ordeal?
Yes, because I believe in you.
On what basis?
You don't need a basis to believe in someone. But if I had to give reasons, it's because you went out of your way to protect us. Also, you could have taken me over a dozen times by now, right? But you haven't. That's why.
How foolish.
Besides, I'm only lending you my body. And things that are borrowed must always be returned.
Pah, do not lecture me like some mewling human child.
It's got nothing to do with being human. It's about doing the right thing. And besides, you and I are sharing this body, remember? We need to watch each other's backs in order to keep things running smoothly.
The word fool fits no one better than the likes of you. A man who trusts anyone based on nothing more than his own flawed reason. You humans continue to amaze. But I also see now that foolishness is a deeper trait than I once believed.
Thanks, Lambda. I think.
I accept your proposal. I will borrow your body and absorb the core's eleth. But be warned, notable strain will still remain on your body afterwards. You had best prepare yourself.
Got it. Thanks for all the help, Lambda. Hey, Sophie. Can't sleep? I was just going to visit the others. Wanna come?
Okay.
All right then. Let's go.
Nix hier. Okay.
So Lambda isn't enough? Now you have to take in the entire core as well? You know, it's the rest of us who suffer the most for your damn hero complex.
I'm sorry, Hubert. I don't want you to worry.
Oh, I'm not worried. I'll be fine. But if something happens, I don't think Sophie will ever recover. Isn't that right, Sophie? You're not just the Lord of Lhant now, Asbel. You're also... So I hope you're strong enough to stay alive and face your new responsibilities. Hear me well, Lambda. If you refuse to release my brother, I will not be held responsible for the consequences.
It's okay, Hubert. You can trust him.
So then, you would stand against me to protect this fool? Perhaps it is you who are the fool to risk your life. Still, reckless courage has its own kind of charm. I would like to see more of your idiocy. Depending on your actions, I might just have to show you my thanks.
What is this voice? This isn't Asbel. Is this Lambda?
See you tomorrow, Hubert.
Yes. See you tomorrow.
Gute Nacht.
Now, let me just give it the old wham bam.
What are you doing, Pascal?
Okay, so I was thinking how unfair it was that Asbel had to absorb the core. So I've got a new plan. Say hello to Mecha Asbel.
That's not Asbel.
What? Oh, come on. It looks totally like him.
No, it doesn't. But what are you planning to do with that exactly?
See, I was thinking we could just have Lambda zap himself into Mecha Asbel here before he absorbs all the eleth.
How about it, Lambda?
Impossible.
Ist doch niedlich.
He says no.
Come on, Lambda. This plan is awesome. Fine. I guess it really doesn't look like you after all.
You think that's the problem?
Well, Lambda's only helping because he likes you, yeah?
I think it's more complicated.
So if he doesn't like my robot, it must be because he doesn't look like you. Don't mind me.
Your people have always been arrogant. Too much knowledge will not save a civilization. It can bring only ruin. And yet, you persist in believing your knowledge can aid others.
Hey, stop saying things.
Huh? I didn't say anything.
Your technology is too primitive to stand a chance of containing me. And yet I am curious to see what your determination can accomplish. Give your all to the effort, child of Amarcia.
Okay. I'll stop trying to get you out of Asbel.
I'm surprised you'd give up so easily.
Oh, I'm not giving up. I just think it's time for me to sit back and see what Lambda's all about. Maybe I can turn Mecha Asbel here into a weapon for tomorrow.
Pascal, don't forget to take a bath.
Yeah, I know. Good night.
Das darf nicht fehlen. So, ist rübergeschielt. Ich hab's genau gesehen. Hab's genau gesehen. Das ist nur die Frage, wo die anderen sind. Wahrscheinlich irgendwo auf anderen Etagen alle.
Still busy, I see.
Yeah, just tinkering with stuff for tomorrow. What are you doing up, little bro? You all worried about your big brother?
In a way.
Aw, he's gonna be fine. I don't think Lambda's gonna try anything funny.
But even so...
I getcha. You never know what's gonna happen until it does, yeah? But gosh, little bro, you sure do worry about Asbel a lot.
Stop calling me that, I'm a grown man. Why, even now I'm considering an offer of marriage.
You're getting married, little bro? Aw, congratulations!
No, that's not... I'm not going to accept.
How come?
Because... Because my every waking thought is consumed by you.
Yeah. I guess I kind of figured that.
You did? I mean, well, that's not a bad thing, is it?
Don't you worry, little bro. I promise to take a bath before the ceremony.
What?
Hey, I totally understand. You don't want some smelly friend stinking up your fancy wedding. So I'll take a bath and use soap and everything.
Yep. Friend zone.
Okay, Now let's see what you can do, Mecha Asbel.
Nun. Oh no. Tja. Ach, Pascal.
Huh?
Oof.
It blew up! And I'm usually so good at this kind of thing.
Oh. Yikes. Ja, du hast verpasst. Du hast verpasst.
Asbel, Sophie.
Can't sleep, Richard?
I keep trying, but I fear it's a lost cause. I can't stop thinking about tomorrow. About what I would do if you ended up like me.
I told you, that's not gonna happen. Remember when we were young? It made me happy to know that you trusted me. When I grew up, I made one terrible mistake after another. But it helped me to know I could support you. Without that trust, I wouldn't be the man I am now. It's the same with Lambda. I need to trust him. I need to believe in whatever made him protect us.
When Lambda was inside me, I was enslaved by him. I wasn't able to face him the way you can.
We haven't spoken in a while, Richard. We used to feed off resentment, and it allowed our hatred to grow strong. We believed we could save the other from loneliness. But I don't need to tell you how that turned out. You and I are both indebted to this man. I will repay my debt. The path you choose is up to you.
Lambda. Asbel. I just heard Lambda's voice. Sophie. I think Asbel and Lambda are actually getting along. You won't have to fight him again. I've decided to place my trust in Lambda as well.
Thanks, Richard.
Can you hear me, Lambda? I know that I failed you. And so you may not care what I have to say. But please, keep Asbel safe.
Tomorrow we risk all for our homeworld. Don't you two think you should get some rest?
Captain, I can't sleep. Will you just talk to me?
All right. You said you were scared of losing the ones you love, right? I know how you feel. I know it better than most. But you must not let yourself be ruled by fear. Let me ask you a question. What's the best way to be with those you love?
To protect them?
Correct. But to do that, you must transform your fear into strength.
Die Szene ist schon cool, Konrad. Und vor allem lustig.
Fear into strength.
However, strength alone is not enough. You must also believe in those you love and honor their feelings. The better you know a person, the easier it is to keep them safe. You are an ancient creature, Sophie, but in many ways you are still a child. Life has lessons yet to teach you. Some will be enjoyable, and some will come with pain.
Er lässt den Kopf hängen, weil sie es falsch aufgefasst hat.
You must face the painful lessons and learn from them. It's the only way to grow stronger. When we have finished this business with Fodra, you will be stronger for it.
Manik ist tiefgründig, ja.
And then I can protect you all?
I have no doubt.
Thank you, Captain.
Same to you. Good luck tomorrow, Asbel.
The fear of loss is strong in you. It is a fear honed sharp against a stone of countless pains. By showing these children the true path, you show it also to yourself. Fascinating. May your devotion to the path be a shining example to those around you.
It's true. Perhaps they teach me more than I know.
Captain Malik?
Enough chatter. Get yourselves to bed, and that's an order.
Yes, sir.
Da steht sie.
Sharia? Hey, Sharia. Are you still mad?
I'm worried, Asbel. I'm not mad.
Oh, sorry. Look, can't you find a way to trust Lambda?
I want to, I do, but I just...
Listen, let's make a promise.
A promise?
I've learned something from all this. When I was young, I used to think my family was holding me back. But now I know they acted that way because they cared for me. So I've been wondering if it's possible for me to care about someone in the same way. And I can think of only 2 people who might fit the bill.
2? Please don't tell me you're planning to adopt another Sophie.
No, Sharia. What I need is someone to look after Sophie with me.
Oh.
This person has always been close to me, but I've been too stupid to see it. So when we get back, I plan to tell her. But right now, I need you to trust me, and trust Lambda, and wait for us both. Will you do that, Sharia?
Asbel.
Asbel, if you make a promise, you have to use your pinky.
I suppose so. Okay, Sharia. It's a promise.
Few know the preciousness of life as you do.
Huh?
The man before you is a fool. But beneath his idiocy hides a layer of steel. I owe him much, and shall repay that debt to the best of my abilities. However, this fool dared to challenge even me. Who knows what he might do in the future? He's already shown that he'll throw his own life away for the sake of others. Let him know you understand this, and hold him to his promise.
That voice.
Sorry, what?
Nothing. Listen to me, Asbel. If you don't keep your promise, I will never forgive you.
Don't you say something for a promise?
Cross your heart, hope to die, stick a needle in your eye.
Mhm. Warte, was? Cross your heart? Wait. Cross your heart, hope to die, stick a needle in your eye. Ach so. Also wenn man das eindeutschen würde, würde das heißen, kreuze dein Herz, hoffe, dass du stirbst und steck eine Nadel in dein Auge. Okay. Kannst du kurz danach mal gucken, ob du in deinen Büchern Rüstung Nummer 25 hast? Kann ich gucken.
Okay.
Kann ich
I'll
machen.
look for a needle.
Ein Look for a needle. Okay.
Wow, you guys are serious. I guess I have to keep my promise, huh?
You'd better believe it. Now, Sophie, make sure to take a bath and change your clothes before you sleep, okay?
Okay.
All right. I'll see you both tomorrow.
Sorry, looking at your face, I started thinking back on something my dad once said. When I first brought you home, he told me I'd never be able to take care of you. I wonder what he'd say now. I bet he'd still say I couldn't do it. I often wish I could see Dad again, just once. He was a good man, you know? He wanted the best for his people's future, and for ours. I want to carry his hopes and dreams into the future.
Into the future.
I want to help the people of Lhant live happier lives, even if just a little. And I want the same happiness for their children and their grandchildren and onward. But I've only got one life, you know? There's only so much I can do. I guess it'll be up to my descendants to carry on the legacy. I hope they're up for it. I hope they think this dream is as important as I do. Too bad I can't stick around and see how it turns out, huh?
I'll stick around. I'll stick around as long as it takes. I can tell your children and grandchildren.
Deinen Kindern und Enkelkindern davon erzählen. Ah, so. Das ist ja das, was du tust. Im Abspann. Von der Hauptstory.
I can tell everyone about your dream. Will you trust me with your dream, Asbel?
Sophie.
It's hard to believe I was so worried for all this time. You'll never be gone, even after you die. Because your dream will live on. a purpose now, Asbel. I will see your dream fulfilled.
You're really something, Sophie. You know that?
Ach ja. Leise rieselt der Schnee. So, Objekte. Handbuch. Nee, Album. 25. Nö. Ich hab's nicht. Sakuya, einen wunderschönen guten Abend wünsche ich. Hallo. Aber das sieht mir dann nach einem Gegenstand aus, den man entweder von Läden kriegt oder durch Sidequests. Oder halt eben durch eine Kiste oder so. Alles kann ich irgendwie kriegen. Dann gibt es halt ein Accessoire, da muss man hart Kater zogen. Ja, für die Kater gibt es auch einen Titel dafür. Aber da habe ich halt absolut gar keinen Nerv drauf. Ich kann mir das nicht merken. Vor allem gab es da im Original, da halt einen Trick zu. Wenn man immer pausiert. Aber im Meistern haben sie es anscheinend entfernt. Dass sie, wenn du pausierst, verschwinden die Karten. Ein bisschen mäh. Ihr hattet keine neuen Titel, ne? Nö. Okay.
Hello, Protos Haste.
I have something important to tell you, Lambda.
Have you come to threaten me? If you destroy me, this man will be destroyed in turn.
No. In fact, it's the opposite.
What do you mean?
I'm not going to fight you anymore. I've decided to trust you. I know that Asbel can be reckless sometimes. So take good care of him, okay?
Ach so wie.
Looks like we're all here.
This ends today. We must shut down the core, no matter what.
Von Mäusen und Mechs. Sind die alle niedlich? Ja.
I totally want to upgrade Mecha Asbel's armaments, but nothing's working.
Let me see.
Okay, but do you even know what you're looking at?
Oh, there's a mouse caught in here.
Sophie, take it outside!
Okay.
That scared me. Little fella must have been attracted to these biscuit crumbs.
Will you please stop eating while you're fiddling with your machines?
Okay. Anyway, now that it's all cleaned up, I think it should work. There we go. Now let's see. Nope, still missing some parts.
Are they at your house?
Probably. It's a big old hassle, but I suppose we could hoof it back there.
What now?
Just wondering if mice chomp on parts like these.
That's not funny, Pascal.
Guess I won't know until I get back home to check. Let's go!
Don't tell me Pascal's house is full of...
Schacht. Ach ja. War ja noch was. War ja noch ein Dungeon. War da noch was? Ich glaube, du hast kurz das verwechselt mit Sprechen oder so. Mach ich's mehr. Also zumindest hier nichts. Treppe runter. Treppe hoch.
So this is Fodra's Guardia shaft.
It must have been quite a sight back in the day.
It's been totally corroded by all the Eleth.
It's possible that the path to the core has fallen into similar disrepair. Reaching our goal may be even more difficult than we first imagined.
Not to mention the constant threat of attack from swarms of little queens.
We still have to go. I know how those girls feel. They fight because they want to protect something that's very important to them. But if we can just talk to them, they might realize we aren't their enemy. Even though there were so many of them, their faces all looked lonely. I want to know why. So we have to go.
Sophie's right.
Now let's go.
Das ist Kaisers alte Kleider.
Fodra's core should be just up ahead.
So Fodra's core is just this world's version of Athenia's Lestalia?
Yep, you could call it the original Lestalia.
I see.
That was where I fought all of you. I cannot apologize enough for my actions.
That's over now. You can stop apologizing for it.
Yes, I concur. However, there is one thing I would like you to clarify that's been bothering me for quite some time.
Yes?
Your appearance back then, did Lambda choose that style?
Yes. Is there a problem with it? To be honest, I thought it looked rather fetching.
Die Couch ruft nach mir. Ich vertüdel mich für heute. Wünsche viel Spaß. Mach das, Kiri sag ich schon. Valky. Mach das, Valky. Dann ruh dich gut aus. Und ja, danke, dass du da warst. Und ich trinke noch was.
I absolutely cannot believe His Majesty has such abysmal taste.
Sorry, but who cares?
Denk schneller. What? Ich kann nur extra stop working. Und sowieso.
I care. Even now when I look at you, I can't help but recall back to that scandalous getup.
You love obsessing over little things, don't you?
Huh?
So, letzte Dungeon. Sollte eigentlich oben rauskommen? Was? Ah, so. Aber genau deswegen drehe ich nicht schneller. Der Röpser zum Furz, wir trinken mal zu langsam.
This won't take long.
Quasi ein Downgrade.
I think we need to focus a little more on our teamwork. Teamwork?
Aha. Was? Sigma. Mhm.
Is everyone okay? How bad are your wounds?
Ich hab auch dran gedacht, Tobi. Ich hab auch dran gedacht.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Die brauchst du noch. Das ist Sigma oder Ligma.
Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
Den Drop von denen.
This won't take long. Okay.
Swarm of infinite blades. Your dreams shattered in pain. Punishing blossom. Hurry.
Great job. You performed reasonably as well.
Paladin-Titel. Ach so. Aha. Die häufig Doppelklingenart einsetzen. Ah. Ach, in und out. Oh Gott. Oh. Okay, der hat ein bisschen gebraucht.
This won't take long. I will tolerate no intrusion.
Unglaublicher Knochen. Mhm. Hey, da war Richard. Eine Statue der Vornehmheit aus anspornem Gold gegossen. Die sehen doch nicht an jemanden. Fehlt nur Espel. Frage ich nur, weil ich mit den ganzen Figuren möchte. Jetzt geht's mir wie dir. Kann so einen Käfig ohne Ende grinden, weil ich diese 6 Sphären da brauche. Hatte der Self-Game nicht die besten Waffen? Deutsche Kämpfer mit Schwertern. Krieger, englische Kämpfer mit Schwertern kriegen? Französische Kämpfer mit Schwertern Kiefere. Was? Damit es da eingetragen wird, muss man es eingesammelt haben. Okay. Oh Gott. Oh. Ja, okay. Okay. Erweckungsritter. Aha. Schwert der Wiederauferstehung, mit dem sich der Tod mit einem Streich bezwingen lässt. Aha. Das eine erstmal noch an.
Keep your guard. Okay, heed my call. Strike. No one can stand before my blade.
Von da komme ich, ne? Ja. Okay. Innenleben.
Bang, screw, chunka, and nope.
Nase juckt.
What are you doing now, Pascal? Get off of there and let's get going.
But if I can't fix this, how will we get back up?
It worked enough to get us down here.
Yeah, but the parts are worn out. It won't be able to take anything too heavy back up.
Too heavy? Do you mean me?
What's wrong, Sharia?
It's because of that sweet potato I ate after dinner last night. I heard sweets don't count if they come from plants, but... I'm such a fool.
Sharia?
Forgive me. This is all my fault.
Okay. What the hell was that?
Consider a lesson in how a woman's mind works.
So you actually understood it?
Not one bit.
Anyway, I'm sure there's something around here that'll help us get back up.
Okay. Reizende Feder. Mhm. Ach so, das okay. Von Andy den Way gar nicht kennt. Wow.
Keep your guard. Draw! Heed my call! Slice through! Be gone! You're all! Okay, next!
Light, come to me!
Now!
We did it, Sophie!
We did it, Sharia.
Hm. Da. Buch des Vorrechts. Schicksalsbrecher. Uralte Panzerhandschuhe, mit denen hoffnungslose Schicksale durchschnitten werden können. Mhm. Die sind bestimmt besser als Therapie-Hubel plus 44. Aha.
Keep your guard. Okay, did it! To the sky! Charge!
There you go.
To the sky!
You forced my hand.
Run my enemy.
No one can stand before my blade!
Unschuldsblender. Klingen, die harmlos aussehen, jedoch auf Befehl des Benutzers höllisch scharf werden. Mhm. Das ging tief nach unten. Hä? Ja, war ich schon? Mythosträger. Hä? Oh. Okay. Ich merke mir, ich gehe hier keine optionalen Wege, sondern folge wirklich immer nur der Markierung. Denn ich nehme die Wege anscheinend sowieso.
Keep your guard.
I'll show you my true potential. Asterism line. Teamwork is the key.
80.000 Gold. Mal keine 100 Gold. Mhm. Bergbauproben. Kampf gegen die Zeit.
What's this? Maybe it's like... Oh, I got it! These are...
Crystallized forms of Elith.
Hey! I was gonna say that!
That kind of knowledge seems a bit above your pay grade.
Oh, Lambda told me all about it.
Lucky! Oh,
She says, figure it out for yourself.
fine! I will! I got it! There!
The remains of crystals excavated from the lower strata for the purpose of collecting Elith sampling data.
Again, I was gonna say that!
Lambda is kind of a jerk.
Machen wir eben ganz kurz eine Pipi-Pause. Bin gleich wieder da. Okay. Jetzt kommt der letzte Rematch-Kampf. Die unnötigste Film, die ich seit Monaten gesehen habe. Lass mich. Warte, war das clever, jetzt da reinzugehen? Ich speichere mal. Ich wollte speichern, nicht laden! Nein! Jetzt habe ich den... Nein! Warum muss hier auch ein Gegner spawnen? Sag mir nicht, dass du den Text übersetzt hast.
You got baited. You got baited. You got baited. Baited. Baited.
Hey! Alter. Nein! Ich hab vergessen die... Nein! Ah! Ich hab vergessen die Bimmel zu läuten. Ah! Ah! Oh. Der eine ist Main darin, richtig zu schreiben und der andere kann nicht sehen. So. Da bin ich wieder. Danke. Lämmer Vertrauen.
I feel the power of the core running through my body.
Sonst noch was? Ja?
And if Lambda absorbs this power, the situation will be resolved.
What is it, little bro?
Mal. Aha. Aha.
It's just, I've never trusted Lambda.
Ich glaube, wird Zeit, dass ich das auf 3-mal pro Stream mache.
Me neither. When Asbel said he was going to ask Lambda for help, I was against it.
A perfectly reasonable reaction.
Du bist... Ja. Wenn du das 98 Mal einlösen wolltest.
I totally trusted him.
Did you actually trust him? Or was it merely your usual blind faith that everything will work out?
Yeah, pretty much that.
Though in hindsight, Pascal's blind faith has proven itself quite accurate.
Yes, I suppose you could say that. Now even I trust in Lambda.
Me too.
I as well.
Me too, me too!
Isn't this great, Lambda? See? People can change. Everyone believes in you now.
It is wonderful, Asbel.
Ah, ich bin ja schon unten. Oh. Ich habe gedacht, ich würde hier länger brauchen.
Do you feel that breeze?
Gott sei Dank ist die Musik weg.
Nice.
This place looks really different.
It doesn't look like someplace people would build.
I bet most of it is natural, and they just built around the rest.
Guys, heads up!
Listen well, invaders of Fodra. You will never reach Fodra's core.
I'm trembling.
Eingefroren.
We must destroy the humans.
She's gone.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just thought I saw something. Lambda, what's happening?
If you continue, Fodra's consciousness may force its way into your mind.
Fodra's consciousness?
If you are forced to experience her billions of years worth of memories, your mind will collapse entirely. I would prepare myself if I were you.
Drilling?
Are you worried about Asbel?
Oh, sorry. I don't mean to worry you, Sophie. It'll be okay. Asbel made a promise after all.
I think it'll be okay too. Asbel always keeps his promises.
Now make a promise to me!
To you? What kind of promise?
To continue our poker game when we return to Affinia.
Poker?
Pascal taught me poker when we were at the Amarcian Enclave. It was fun. We played 150 games, and I won 149.
Sophie's really good. A little too good. I only won the first game.
Wait, hold on. What? That's what you were doing after being summoned by Richard?
Yeah.
Yeah, we totally deal you in if you want. So, let's shut down Fodra's core and get back to Affinia already.
All right. It's a promise. Sometimes, I wonder if Pascal just acts like a goofball to calm us down when things get tense around here.
A pinky promise.
Sweet! I may lose to Sophie, but I'll run the table with you, sister.
Or maybe not.
Ach ja. Ich finde es gut, dass die Musik aus dem Dungeon vorher weg ist. Irgendwann ist die Musik auch unerträglich. Oh. Stimmt, da war ja was.
Shiria, look out!
What? The Eleth over there is pretty dense. If you had stumbled into it, you might have experienced an Eleth high.
Thank you, Asbel.
There seem to be lots of those thick Eleth patches around.
Although the monsters don't seem to mind.
They must possess an antibody that resists it or whatever. Hey, I bet we can build the same immunity if we eat some of these monsters.
Eat them?
We could marinate the meat with a spice rub and serve it with red wine.
Too much trouble. Just cram a spit up their butts and roast them whole.
What? Unbelievable.
Look, let's just beat the monsters here and see if we learn anything, okay?
Ach ja.
I don't anticipate a challenge. We could Nothing stands in my way.
Ihr hattet keinen neuen, ne?
Just wait long. That was hardly worth dirtying my blade. Stand strong. Everyone. Sorry about that.
Are you okay?
I am now.
Wechselt Richard in den Tempomodus, halbiert sich die Wirkzeit all seiner E-Arts. Zudem stellt er bei jedem seiner Angriffe seine SK wieder her, wodurch sich zahlreiche neue Kombo-Möglichkeiten ergeben. Rote Flüssigkeit. Jetzt habe ich auf der Ebene schon mal keine Verbrennung mehr. Aha. Was ist hier? Außer Gegner? Verlangsamen. Mhm.
Everyone stay on your game.
No one can stand before my blade!
Gift.
I'm trembling. Why?
Nicely done!
None shall
Sorry about that.
Asbel, why do you wear such white clothes?
Oh, these? Well...
Den überschreiten. Maximal SK plus 1. Aha. Okay. Hallo 100 Galt, lang nicht gesehen. Achso. Schwächeerkrankung. Krankheit. 160.000 Galt? Oder waren es 16.000?
Nothing stands in my way.
Also. Fühlt mich das hin? Ah. Ah, so. $100 Galt. Ein Hoch auf die 100 Galt. Unglaublicher Knochen. Also. Immer Licht. Aha. Hey, das Espel. Eine Skulptur der Gerechtigkeit aus beruhigendem Jade. Sieht irgendwie bekannt aus. Das ist die Frage, was will ich mit den ganzen Figuren? Datensender. Defini auf Leitung 2.
I wonder what this is for. It looks like a dish, but it's far too big to eat off of.
Was?
It's probably a communication device built to send data to the observation base.
Huh, interesting.
If we use this, do you think we could speak to Aphinia?
I'm pretty sure that's out of the question.
Wrong! I bet it'll totally work!
But this one probably hasn't worked in years.
Let me just try this here. Boop, beep, boop.
So kurz nach Sprachnachricht machen.
It moved.
Muss ich von Fisch labern?
Hello? Anyone
Also,
home? Pascal
ich würd-
here. Send over 3 apple gels, pronto.
Ich will zu Fisch jetzt nicht Nein sagen.
Well, I have to say, that woman is in a league of her own.
Vor allem so ein Backfisch im Brötchen? Mit Remoulade?
Oh no, I screwed it up.
Also, bah.
What is it?
Something bad?
Yeah, crap. I totally forgot to give him our address.
Yep. A league of her own.
Ich mag Fisch gerne. Mit roter Soße dazu. Mit Remoulade. Fischstäbchen, hier, wieder auch. Fischstäbchen mit Stampfkartoffeln und Spinat. Tja, jetzt muss ich nur irgendwie an Gelb rankommen. Hier vielleicht? Leid der große Lehrer.
I admire the strength it takes to merge with Lambda and believe in him.
Honestly, I'm still a little worried. I don't know if Lambda really has the power to stop Fodra's core. I mean, will absorbing all the Eleth really do it? There's no way to know for sure. I guess all we can do is have faith.
It takes a great deal of fortitude to say that. I wish I possessed the same kind of strength to protect Windor.
Come now, it is merely youth and inexperience that gives him such strength, Your Majesty. Remember that, Asbel. Countless trials and tribulations await you, and you must steel yourself.
Whoa, come on now, Captain Malik. There's no need to scare me like that, is there?
There is truth in the captain's words. Enduring painful experiences would benefit you in the end.
Yeah, you know, I guess you're right. I've never been thrown into a strange environment and had my personality all twisted up by it. I've never survived the misery of coming between a friend and a lover before losing them both. Perhaps transcending such hardships would indeed teach me true strength. That's all the more reason to focus on the matter at hand with Fodra's core. I will give it everything I have. Now who's with— wait, no one?
Hubert and Malik seem to have taken that harder than I would have anticipated.
Huh? Taken what?
Hier ist nix. Warum kann ich hier hin, wenn hier absolut nichts ist? Okay. Wohin bringt mich das? Ach, bringt mich hier hin. Aha. Hm. Das fährt mich wieder so meilenweit hoch. Hm. Mhm. Mhm. Okay.
I'm trembling. Why?
Sorry about that. Heed my call.
Was? Ah, ich bin gelähmt. Und da war ja was. Der Lähmungskrankheit will man nicht gegen die kleine Königin kämpfen.
Let's keep moving.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Well done. You ready? Thank you.
Nice, Richard. That was impressive.
Well,
Cool. Alles fertig. Was ist da hinten die Truhe? Fakt Fantasia. Ein queeres Artschwert, das Illusionen in Wahrheit verwandelt und überall Träume verwirklicht. Aha. Gar nicht mal so schlecht. Das Objekt passt nicht mehr ins Inventar? Jetzt geht's. Okay.
How can there be such a huge open space all the way down here?
It's one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen.
This place is teeming with life. But why?
Because we're approaching Fodra's core.
Fodra's core.
What's wrong, Pascal? You seem quiet.
Well, this place is filled with plants and animals and whatever, right?
Right.
I had the same thought when we saw the flowers, but...
Hat meine ich noch so 1,5 bis 2 Stunden? Ein bisschen länger.
Pascal, come on. You're starting to worry me.
There's one thing that should be here, but isn't.
Which is...
Humans. There aren't any humans here.
Exactly. Look at how beautiful this planet is with no people around. I think that's why Fodra's been trying to eliminate all the humans. And this place is the result.
No way.
The little queens were born from Fodra's core in order to protect it.
That would seem to match what we've seen so far.
Remember what Fourier said about how creatures adapt to survive? Well, it looks like the core had that ability too. If humans were here, they'd eventually suck the core's eleth dry. I think Fodra is just trying to defend herself.
So what does that make us?
From Fodra's perspective, we would seem like the very personification of evil.
Well then, it looks like the cavalry has arrived.
Humans. It is time to die. Perish now. And prepare the way for a brighter future.
Everyone stay on your game. Get formed.
Okay. Be close by the way.
Right, come to me.
You won't live to regret. Heed my call. Okay. You won't live to regret this.
Now prepare.
Well done.
Wither away.
Nicely done.
Wither away.
Death by moonlight. Pierce. Not yet. Okay.
This cannot be.
I've never seen a more tenacious foe.
They must really hate us.
Please, stop! They are not your enemy.
We hate them. We must destroy all humanity. Guys, I'm not sure we should keep fighting them. It's just starting to feel wrong.
I agree. The fight feels wrong to me as well.
We're not here to destroy Fodra. We just want to let it know that humans can change. And that we're not the same as we were 1,000 years ago.
Asbel. Okay, everyone. Let's get to the core.
Rechts noch eine Kiste? Hier ist absolut nichts. Auch gut. Oh hey. Die letzten Lebenden. Nice. So, Level 3 Mystic Art von Richard.
I bid you good day.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Ich habe Holy Dance gehört. Holy Dance ist so ein bekannter Zauber aus der Tales of Serie.
Richard, we got this.
Like the old.
Katzkleidung. Hey. Noch eine.
Keep your guard.
Lässt mich auch nicht angreifen, ne?
Sorry about that. Let's keep moving.
Schwert von Legendia. Ah ja. Eine wahrlich legendäre Wurfklinge ist galt als unmöglich, sie jemals zu besitzen. Aha.
This'll be a breeze. I think that's all of them.
Tödliche Anziehung? Hab ich schon mal gehabt. Einmal. Ach, hier.
This won't take long.
Sorry about that.
What's our motto?
Never give up.
Geht so viel in den Tempomodus über, werden folgende Unterstützungseffekte aktiviert. Ihre SK-Wiederherstellung wird erhöht, ihre KP werden fortwährend wiederhergestellt. Sie kann mit Vorwärtsschritten ihre Gegner umgehen und sie von hinten angreifen. Okay, das ist cool.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Okay, heed my call.
Retribution shall strike.
Draw. We quench the light. Thank you. Lightning
Release! Impale with light! Blaze forth! Toward the sky! Zero dissolver! Goodbye.
Draw out the page.
Victory is ours.
Fünf? 11. Ja. Nehme ich.
Keep your guard.
Drive away evil in His name.
No one can stand before my blade.
Auch wenn die Kisten kilometerweit weg sind. Die lohnen sich.
This'll breeze.
Now prepare to suffer.
Never! Never!
What's our motto?
Never give up!
This won't take long.
Victory is ours!
Ach so. Hier hätte man dann eine Figur von Richard bekommen aus der Truhe, ohne die zu dualisieren. Kam der gerade aus dem Boden?
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Heed my call. Okay, here.
The ends. Virtuous souls gather in the Garden of Healing. Shine on! Garden of Innocence! How about this? Shortwave!
Not yet.
Retribution shall strike! Let's transmute! I hope I was of some use.
Dreimal Arcana-Trank, nehme ich.
Keep your guard.
Okay. Draw. Not yet. Here. Okay.
This test we shall never forswear.
Oh, divine spear.
Okay.
Take this!
Let's end it. You won't live to regret this. Lightning blade. Draw.
Warning in this
Run my enemy. Come, restive blade.
That should buy us some time at least, right? This will be a breeze. Bear this name in judgment. How about sacred none shall flee. Forced my hand. Now prepare to suffer. Infernal blade.
Come, Shadow. Open the door.
stand before my blade.
Glückliche Familie.
As a daughter, it's now my responsibility to carry on Asbel's legacy. I must do everything I can to carry his hopes and dreams into the future.
If Asbel is your father, does that make Sharia your mother?
Yes. And Pascal is my big sister, and the captain is my grandfather. Hubert, if I'm Asbel's child, I guess he's my uncle now.
I see.
So you can be my new big brother, Richard.
Who, me? Your big brother, is it?
Well done, sire. You're the last to join the family and still nabbed the best position.
Would you like me to massage your shoulders for you, Grandpa?
Oh, that would be lovely, grandson.
Isn't it great? We're all one big family.
Little to the right there, Sonny.
Your shoulders sure are stiff, Grandpa.
Ooh, you're getting a little rough there, Sonny.
Your bones.
Die wollen wirklich versuchen, GTA 6 für Switch 2 zu bringen. Viel Spaß. Sollen sie machen. Meinen Segen haben sie nicht. Ich glaube kaum, dass die Switch 2 jetzt so eine Ultra-Konsole sein wird, die mit PS5 oder so, oder PS5 Pro mithalten kann. Wir sehen, wenn die die Grafik dafür auf dem GTA 5 Niveau bringen würden. Ja. GTA 6 sehe ich nicht auf Switch. Oder Switch 2. GTA 5 Niveau Grafik nur für Switch 2 mit der Leistung von PS4. So. Der letzte Kampf.
So this is Fodra's core.
It's so much bigger than Phineas.
Look, they're all here.
Steam bannt jetzt Werbung in Games. Oha.
All of us will become one with you.
But I am not you. I am Sophie Lhant.
Sophie?
Asbel gave me the name. And I will treasure it forever.
You aid humans, child of Fodra? Very well then. The choice is made. Very well then.
Werbung für DLCs der eigenen Games und Crossover sind okay. So Werbung wie auf Mobile Games, die man nicht skippen kann und oder Rewards geben, werden gebannt. Finde ich gut. Finde ich eine gute Entscheidung. Finde ich gut so. Sony bannt aktuell auch wieder Games aus dem Store. Finde ich gut. Finde ich gut. Oh, hi.
You humans commit crimes against life itself. Now pay with death.
Copy-Paste Games.
The planets work tirelessly to keep all of the life upon them in balance. It's their natural order of...
Finde ich eine gute Entscheidung.
What are you doing? I can hear her. It's like she's speaking.
Inside my mind.
Humans are not content with harmony. Instead, you treat the world like a child's toy and abuse it as you see fit.
My head is splitting apart. We're gonna be okay.
Dass es Studio gibt, die das pro Monat mehrere Games rausdonnert, die anderen nur abklatscht sind. Wie gesagt, ich finde das echt eine gute Entscheidung.
Lambda.
Even I cannot hold her off for very long.
Don't worry. Just leave the rest to us, okay?
I'm sure that we can reach an understanding with Fodra. We'll show her the power of a dream. If we can trust Lambda, then we can convince Fodra to trust us.
Im Spacebox ein Video angeschaut. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Resurrection.
Open the door.
Give name to the effulgence that brings fortune to all.
It's over. No mercy. It's time. Expunging sword.
This cannot be.
Gewonnen. Wechselt Shirya in den Tempomodus, werden alle feindlichen Aktionen für die Dauer des Zeitrisses unterbrochen. Bei korrektem Einsatz ist dies eine äußerst hilfreiche Technik. Mit ihrer Hilfe kannst du Kombos rasch zusammenstellen und dich aus brenzligen Situationen befreien. Wo jetzt Kingdom Hearts 4 Trailer? Wo Bioshock 4 Trailer? Die sollen halt wirklich mal mit dem Kingdom Hearts 4 Trailer ankommen. Das ist ewig her. Ewigkeiten her, seit der letzte Kingdom Hearts 4 Trailer kam. Geschweige denn von einem Kingdom Hearts Missing Link Trailer. Das kommt auch gefühlt nicht raus. Nur 3 Erfolge, alle im Future Arc zu erledigen. Ja.
Die, humans, die!
Oder Kamera-Phase?
Oh, this is bad. If she absorbs the core's Aleph, she'll regain all
Kommt der Kamera-Phase?
Lambda! Now!
Lambda.
Och, Ton, ey. Übel.
Where are we?
Welcome. We are inside Fodra's consciousness.
Asbel?
No, I am Lambda.
Where's Asbel?
At ease, Protos Haste. No need to rush to conclusions. He is still alive. Unfortunately, even with my ability, I was unable to absorb all of Fodra. However, it did not end in failure. I was able to capture her heart, the
Das ist ja
part
schlimm.
overrun by hate. The core should now return to normal, and in time regain its composure. Considering the way things ended, it may have been Fodra's own will to protect what precious life remains here. For now, I think it's best if I try to speak with her.
Who?
With the heart of Fodra, her animosity continues to swirl within me. I hope to understand her hatred, to melt it away, and eventually change it into trust. Who knows how long it may take? This could last a century or two, but we have the luxury of time.
That's so long. Does that mean that you will be alone all that time?
I no longer consider myself alone in this world. Not with a friend who can live forever.
Me?
Watch over me as time goes by, Protos Haste. Please, watch over my progress. I will start dreaming together. with Fodra. In that dream, I hope that eventually we may form a kind of common understanding. Just as this man did for me. When we finally wake up, I think I would like to accompany her on a long journey and see the world. Now the time has come. I shall return Asbel to you.
Sophie.
Lambda. He said he was going to dream with Fodra.
Yeah. That's what I heard.
Asbel, are you okay?
Yeah. I think so.
Why are you crying?
From this point on, I must fight alone, all by myself, against the humans that would destroy us.
You don't have to fight anymore. Everyone here understands just how you feel. Please believe me, your dream will live on. It will be treasured and passed down among their children. Come with me and we can watch over them, you and I together.
Together? I think I'm out of time now. Will you take what's left of me with you? Please take my feelings and my hopes for this world. Let it know how I felt.
Little Queen.
Sophie! Sophie. You're crying.
The little queen gave me all of her tears. When Fodra is green once again, let's come back to see it. Together again.
Ja, ja.
Everyone, let's go home. To Affinia.
Pascal, are you sure you want to be dropped off here?
Heck yeah! I want some time to take a look around the city.
Kommt sich auch so eine total lustige Szene?
The Vulcanist system is working. Is that correct?
Uh-huh, you got it. It would be totally irresponsible not to follow up.
I know we take it for granted, but Pascal is really amazing.
Mm-hmm. That's right, and don't you forget it. Keep those compliments coming.
Ahem. Aren't you forgetting something, little sister?
Huh? Fourier, you came to see me!
See you? Yeah, right. I could smell you from a mile away. How many days has it been since your last bath?
I kind of forgot.
No, I give up. I refuse to look after you anymore. Anyone want to take a stray cat off my hands?
Hey, let me go!
Sorry, but I am more of a dog person, actually.
Meow.
Better scrub her down, just like you would a stray cat.
Meow. Go easy on me, okay? Meow.
You don't need my help to take a bath.
Jeez, little bro, you're scarier than Fourier.
Stop calling me that. My name is Hubert. Can't you remember that?
Jetzt hat er seine Braut.
Okay. Hey, I know, I'll call you Hugh.
Jo.
Hugh?
Okay, guys, I gotta run. See you later, Hugh.
This is goodbye from me, too.
Thank you for everything, Captain Malik. You too, Pascal.
Goodbye, everyone.
Until then.
Bye, guys. See you around.
It takes a lot of energy to tame a stray cat. So hang in there.
Was hat er ihm da gegeben? Hat das Ding.
See you around.
Ach ja.
Don't forget to swing by Lhant. Mom would love to see you.
Don't worry. Besides, I'm sure I'll be back for your wedding.
What?
Don't tell me that. You still haven't talked to the poor girl.
Like you're one to talk.
At least I tried to talk to her. She just didn't really get what I said.
Then it's no different.
Those two are so much alike. In the strangest of ways.
How are they alike?
Don't worry. You'll understand someday. Sharia,
Yes?
your relief work has been invaluable to us. However, I wouldn't want you to lose sight of your own happiness. It would be most tragic if an angel of joy, such as yourself, decided to abandon her own contentment. And besides, your happiness is Sophie and Asbel's happiness as well.
Thank you, Richard.
I just wouldn't feel right if I moved on and left you behind.
I don't know. You kinda sound like a sore loser.
Tell her how you feel. If you don't want to end up being a total loser.
Bist du im Future Arc? Dann kein
Well,
Wunder.
all right, then. I think that's my cue to leave.
Im Future Arc ist er da unten nicht mehr, sondern halt in deiner Gruppe.
Hubert.
Thank goodness you're safe, my lord.
I apologize for making you worry.
Lambda sollte da sein? Lambda ist in Espel drin. Hä?
This latest excursion reminded me all the more of how precious peace is. I want to build a future for Windor, for Affinia, and for Fodra. There is more than enough prosperity to go around now. But I still have much to learn before I make that dream a reality. When peace is restored, I'd like to see more of the world. Asbel, Sophie, when that time comes, will you accompany me on that journey?
Of course.
Sure. You know it. Whenever you're ready, we can all meet once again at Lhant Hill.
Okay. All right, I must be off. Thank you for everything.
Well, I suppose I should get back to my relief work.
Oh.
Ich schätze,
Yeah, right.
dass du dann, du kannst ja auswählen, welchen Speicherstand du nimmst. Dass du dann einfach den vom Future Arc lädst.
Good luck out there.
Well, bye.
Asbel, what about your promise?
Kannst du die dann nicht trotzdem nehmen?
I know I'm always really bad with words, but please, if it's okay with you, I want you to come live with me. I know you have a lot of things to do, so I won't ask you to come back immediately. I'll be the one, waiting for you to come back home this time. Sophie and I will wait, for as long as it takes, all right?
Asbel.
Sharia, last night, I had the strangest dream. I was playing with a child that looked a lot like both of you. And after a while, I finally figured out who he was. He was you and Asbel's great-great-grandson. Tell me, Sophie, would you be happy if that dream came true? Will it come true? Well, it just might. I would be so happy if that really came true. That's good. Sophie, Asbel, when I come home, I'm gonna make you all of your favorite foods, but only if you promise to eat everything up. Deal? Mm-hmm.
Schön. Schönes Ende. Schön, schön. Einzige nicht schöne waren die ganzen Soundbugs. Ich hoffe, da kommt noch Fixes. Das muss dringend behoben werden. Meine Güte. Und da ist es schon am Kochen. Ach ja. Hätte mich jetzt weggeschmissen, wenn man noch eine Hochzeit von Espe und Shiria und Pascal und Juba zu sehen gäbe. Ja. Das wäre cool gewesen. Ach, und guck mal. Er kriegt eine Nachricht von Pascal. Oder schickt eine Nachricht weg, je nachdem. Natürlich ist er wieder am Strand. Wait, what? Hä? Wo kommt die denn jetzt her? Und Pascal geht baden. Zwangsweise. Genisiert, ja. Sind die da immer noch am Stalken? Uff. So wie pflanzliche Blümchen. Schön. Schön, schön. Oh. Okay.
I promise. I'll watch over this world forever. Once there was a young boy who discovered a lost seed. He planted it in his yard, and he took care of it every day. Over time, the lost seed grew up and blossomed into a beautiful flower. What do you think happened to the seed after that? It turned into a bright, shining star that watched over everyone. This was its way of thanking the boy who had been so very kind to it. Which star was it?
Und Lambda hat mit unterschrieben.
It's the one we all know best. Our favorite star of all.
Schön. Schön, schön, schön. Ich stelle mir das auch ein bisschen, ich das so weird heißen vor. In Spiel ist ja noch immer Lambda. Wie ist das denn, wenn die zum Team werden? Tja. Tja. Ich meine, sind sie ja geworden. Irgendwann mal, weil er war ja die Urusenkel. Vielleicht hat Lambda einfach auf Standby gestellt oder so. Weiß ja nicht. Kapitel 9 abgeschlossen und jetzt der Zonenkäfig. Ja, habe ich schon gemacht. Und du gehst Plus? Wow. Eigentlich bin ich froh, dass ich mit dem Spiel fertig bin. Interessant, dass hier Zonenkäfig steht. ...136 Stunden. 17 Minuten, 12 Sekunden. Also ich würde sagen, ich habe eine ziemliche Menge an dem in dem Spiel schon reingesteckt. Das reicht dann auch. Ganz ja in 2 Wochen Suikoden durchzocken. Ich bin leider absolut kein Suikoden-Fan. So leid es mir tut. Titelbonus 642, Endbonus 200, Fertigkeitenbonus 210, Nebenquestbonus 255, Kombo-Bonus 249, Technikbonus 130, Ex-Dungeon-Bonus 615. Ausrotterbonus 80, Aufwertungsbonus 50. Da kommt nicht so viel bei rum, glaube ich. $2431. Ich habe zu wenig, um Fertigkeiten zu erben. Titel könnte ich mitnehmen. Geld. Bücher machen viel aus. Und dann hier dreifache FP auch 1000. Inventar erweitern? Achso, okay. Ja, das war das auf 30, okay. Meisterbonus vor allem doppelt FP auf die Titel, die schon mal gemeistert waren. Scherbenerben, auch ein schöner Reim. Meistere alles. Aber man kann die Titel nicht direkt auf Meister erben, ne? Also, dass die Titel nicht direkt auf Meister sind. Das geht nicht. Ja, doch? Ach, das ist Fertigkeiten erben. Übertrage alle erlernten Fertigkeiten, ja, okay. Okay. Bevor ich Yoga im Plus mache, werde ich wahrscheinlich auch noch irgendwie Zeugs machen. Damit ich wenigstens hier Fertigkeiten erben kann und nicht den ganzen Zeug nochmal machen muss. Aber fürs Erste bin ich erstmal froh, das Spiel erstmal fertig zu haben. Gut. Reicht dann auch erstmal. Mache ich erstmal Pause für heute. Buch komplett fertig. Kriegst 1200 Punkte. Schauen wir mal. Wie gesagt, ich bin erstmal froh, dass ich das Spiel fertig habe. Mal gucken. Ob ich noch ein bisschen streamen, da ich das so ein bisschen vervollständige oder so. Kann man ja machen. Eventuell. Aber mal sehen. Ich mache, wie gesagt, erstmal Pause. Daher wünsche ich euch einen schönen Abend. Danke, dass ihr da wart. Und dann sehen wir uns beim nächsten Mal wieder. Ich werde noch weiter und dann macht's gut. Bis dann.